Welcome everyone! Welcome to another movie stream! Look at that, look at that! Manu, look. Should I pronounce it like that? Look. I don't know. I made it already in chat. Yes. Huge W. The bubble was on point. Let's flipping go. Bubble yeeted. On the intro. Let's flipping go. Today, we're gonna keep working on server more, of course. Yes. Of course. We need to summarize those materials and start animating them in Unity, eh? Let's flipping go. Okay. Hope you had a fantastic day over there. The sun is setting over here. The day is looking amazing. I slept like a champ. But well, it is what it is. Mega late stream. What can we do? It is only legal. I will make it a little shorter than usual probably, because tomorrow I have to stream with leads and I need to be ready. Okay, let's flipping go. Sure. Okay. I know. Yeah, I have listened to the track. Today we start kinda epic. Makes sense because of the angel we have on stream. The biblically accurate Sailor Moon. Okay. Would love if we viewers were seen as the little cats from the intro. You are the little cats from the intro. Indeed. You are many cookie cats. That's why you are dancing around over there. You are the cats. You are the viewers. But yeah, I don't have one of those games at the bottom. I don't think they look good for the bots later. But I guess Sleepy EP Fox made his version of the Scrangles, how he calls them, right? The little guys at the bottom there. It's available on GitHub for everyone to use. I could use that, but I just don't think it looks very good. For the YouTube videos, for stream it's okay, I guess. No, it's alright. It's alright, no problem. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it. Let me see. Would be so cute having the cats there. I guess we can have dancing cats. I can add maybe 3D props dancing around sometimes. Maybe you can make them not appear on videos. I don't know how can I do that? How can I make them invisible for the videos? Let me switch because the music is getting too wild. Let's see. Mario Kart music is legal. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how can I make them disappear for YouTube. Maybe I could record another source or something. Have them on another layer maybe on OBS. But I think everything records. Like when I record my screen, I think everything gets recorded. I don't know if you can do like for the visual camera and record another scene. So maybe I can have them on another scene and you can see them on stream but they don't get recorded. That could be the solution. That could be a solution. If that is possible, then I don't mind. Okay, let me see. So here we have all the list of materials, right? We need to condensate that in Blender. Easy peasy. I have done it before, it's not too bad, but we need to separate a few meshes too. The animation will break in Blender, so I need to save an incremental, and that's about it. Let's flip and go. Sure. Blenderino. Let me change here because I think, there you go. Blender, nice. I mean, the little cats would be cool, just as a way to include the viewers at the screen just hanging around. Yeah. Yes. I know what you mean over there. Having the viewers over there. Thank you for the headpads over there. Thank you for the headpads. Okay. So, from top to bottom, let me save an incremental first. Okay. We're gonna create the master materials again. Am I hurt? I may be a little bit hurt. Does the headpad heal me? Yeah, the headpad heals. Okay, accessories. This is gonna be the master material here. Accessories in general. I guess it exists somewhere else. Accessories. So then I need to swap this for accessories plain. The outline is gonna get rejected anyway, so we can keep this one. Bonk! Don't you be bonking, eh? Don't you be bonking, Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon did nothing to you, eh? Okay, let me see. Let's keep going down. The outline gets rejected automatically. Yes, accessories. What? I don't know. For now, it's fine. For now, they are fine. People get too tricky. Then maybe. Let's see. Permanent accessories and accessories. For the moon crystal, I think here is where we need to do the change. One of these guys makes the crystal shine. Which one is it? Who knows? I think it's the one I just changed. Yeah. It was this one. So, let's see, how can we do it? Accessories moon crystal. I can change you to moon crystal. Okay, and I need to separate that mesh. Let me see. I got tired of looking for cool streamers on Twitch while you were away. Thankfully we're back. I don't know. There are cool streamers over there. What you mean? There are cool streamers over there. But thank you for the compliment. Good sir. Let me see. Sha. The moon crystal. I have to separate it so that we can animate it in Unity. Let me see. Coco, you will surely become very, very big here on Twitch. Well, I hope so. It would be very cool. But I hope all the team can make it with me. All the streamers that surround me can make it big and have cool live streaming over there. Let me see. You should stream on YouTube too. Maybe there is a plugin for that. I don't know. I have not investigated it properly. And merging chats is now legal. I don't know how it works on YouTube. I think you have to schedule the streams or something. That would be a little bit illegal because my schedule is a little bit, how do you say it? It's a little bit orientative, let's say. It is there, but It doesn't mean the coke is gonna show up like exactly on time. It is an estimate. Let's see. Came across one community. I sent 2 cat emotes, and some random viewers say they didn't like you. The flip. 2 cats emote. It maybe was a dog community, man. You went to a dog community and you posted cat emotes. I have nothing against doggos, eh? I have, but I don't know what happened there, to be honest. I don't know. What could be the issue there? Who knows? That's the only thing I can think of, man. And maybe it was a dog community. Okay, separate selection. Don't know if this is gonna break everything. I guess it should be still parented to the rest. Moon Crystal, one of these is the new boy. Streamer was a cat. What? Was specifically looking for cat communities. You use cat emotes. I don't know. Oh no. Is it maybe they are protective of their cat streamer? Maybe they don't want other cats advertising there. Who knows? Follow because of Stoneblock and stay because Coke is funny. Thank you so much, Rokuro. Huge W. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Let me see. Yeah, probably. It felt kinda... Yeah, maybe they were trying to protect their streamer. It's legal. It's legal. Nice. The bubble is cool. The bubble's so cool. Bubble's so cool. I just like to wave and check the room. Yeah. It is legal indeed, Maro. I don't know. Maybe... Yeah, they were protective of their streamer. Makeup bottom lid. Let's see. But I have a free sub, so check your viewers. What? I see a wild leads over there. Neutra, banana, lurking, lurkers. How to use emotes. Look, you're using the Coke emotes over there. Thank you so much for using the Coke emotes. They are secret emotes, eh? Not everybody knows about the Coke emotes. 70B, yeah. Yeah, you need to be able to see them. But you don't need to download it, eh? You can go to my about page over there. You go to my about page and there is a little add-on over there. Eh? There is a little add-on, a little panel where you can click to copy the name of the emotes. And my emotes are at the bottom over there. You can select them and then you can paste them in chat. And you can see them on stream and my little chat box over there. If you want to see them on chat for real, then you need the add-on. The wavy cookie. Yeah. They are there. The bottom lid only needs accessories, so we can delete this. The outline will not get exported anyway, and you use accessories. And the emotes heal me. They power the Coke over there. It fills me with the love of the viewers. Let's flipping go. And I can keep going. Little by little over there. Make a bottom lid, make up lid, or top lid. Okay, the moon crystal itself. Let's clean it. Okay, you're full clean, right? The outline doesn't count. Pam pam. You need only the moon crystal and the outline. Pam pam. Okay, nice. Keep going. Armature, body. Body's tricky. Let me see. Damn, I'm only top 45 chatter. Yes, well, you see there is a lot of competition over there. A lot of cocaine. No, but I don't know. Little by little you will climb the ranks over there. And you will make it into the Olympus over there of the cocaine enjoyers. You will get the VIP badge eventually. To get the VIP badge on the cocaine channel, you need to surpass my first viewer tutor by the nick of Isfarer. He has about 1,000 around that amount of messages, something like that. And the moment you surpass him, you will be awarded with the VIP, the badge of the true yapper, of the cocaine enjoyer. Let's flipping go. Hey, look at that! It's Owen using cocaine emotes too. Hello, Lurk. I appreciate it, Mr. Owen. Let's flipping go. Lurkers are life. Clap. Big clappies. Okay. Body. Permanent outline. The outlines will get deleted. Face. Eyes. The eyes need to be showing when the rest of the body is not showing. So maybe... Oh no! Nothing happened. Nothing happened over there. Bruska is here. Bruska is here. Oh no! The whistle. There was the whistle. The whistle is very hard to see. It's a random chance. It's kinda low. It's a rare event. It's like 10% maybe? Or yeah, I think it's 10%. And 50-50 to get the... Oh no! Sorry. Oh, bubble jet. Oh no! Oh no! Here we go! I need to work on the broadcast 3D print. The day does not have enough hours for me. What? Wow! The bubble caught me in the middle of the air. Oh no, my life! Where the eels? Where the eels? Where the eels? Okay. So do the eyes need to be independent? I think maybe. Or well, the body can have 3 materials. No, but to be smart, to be a smart boy, we need less materials. So the eyes need to be independent. Okay. Eyes. Look at me, Sailor Moon. I think when I mean eyes, oh no, I may mean all the eyebrows and stuff. And they have blend shapes too, so... Cookie gets so distracted by his chat. No, okay. The flying dog still there. The flying dog? The flying dog? Ah, the meña. Meña. Yeah. The flying dog. Says, what kind of Flying dog. What you mean? Yeah. 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 Looks like a frog. It's a peculiar creature. It's a peculiar creature. A mania. A wild mania. It's a menace. A very dangerous being. No. No. Illegal. Illegal Bondro. If I say Bondro, I will yeet him without bubble, eh? He will get yeeted into oblivion. Bad Bondro. Bad. What is that about? Thomas the Creep Engine. Oh no. Okay. I'm thinking how to do this. If I separate the eyes, I think maybe they will get blend shapes too. As long as nothing breaks. Will it work for the tracking? I'm trying to think. Probably does. I think it probably does. Let's see. We need to go to the magic event to see what is. I think it's the eyes and the eyebrows and the lines, right? That's basically what needs to stay on. The night vision. I don't have enough energy to distract him for 8 hours. No problem. I'm counting on that. Enhance. We need to see what's going on here. We need to make the French attire because people wanted me to have the French attire. And maybe when Maro finishes the outfit over there, I may be able to use it. I don't know. When we finish with Sailor Moon, I can do it. Easy peasy. On a stream. On a single stream. Let's see. The avatar I sent, is it 1-to-1? It's 1-to-1. I think the subdivisions are not there. I think I have one more subdivision. But it's basically 1-to-1. Was shrink wrapped on top of me, basically. Let's see. I think I need to turn off the solidify because I always keep clicking there. There are some shapes. I think, yeah, there are simple shapes on top of the original model, but they are shrink wrapped, basically. Yeah, it's to get the measurements right in there. Let's see when she had the eyes opened. I think it's basically that the eyes. The eye sockets. Maybe the eye sockets too. Open your eyes. Sailor Moon. Here. Let's see. Oh, the eye sockets too. So all of this needs to be separated. Or we can have, if it's problematic, we just have another material and that's it. Anything else? I think that is it. and then the inside of the mouth is magical too, and the teeth probably shouldn't be, but whatever. This and your friends. If you have any Blender doubt, you can let me know. And it's very weird that your F keys didn't work. See, F3 is the search, and F9 is this little panel, I think. You see? F9. You can only bring it, I think, the first time you do anything. You can only bring it up there. Separate material. Let's see if the animation still works. Still works. Nice. Yeah. I got yeeted and deleted. Where did my ears go? My ears are there. You can see them peeking through the helmet. There's a special helmet for cats that has little holes so my ears can peek through there. Eh? Of course. Let's see. Where are the goggles? Where are my night vision goggles? There are my ears. You're so cute on the chair. Oh, look at this. The office here, eh? We're sitting This is my real desk. My real desk looks like this, but it is not white though. It has a little wooden veneer, but it's basically the same. Yippee. The chair is similar, but we're gonna be doing a better chair when I'm done with Sailor Moon. I'm gonna model my real chair, and Chibi can have my office chair, because Chibin has been sitting on the chair for the longest time. His butt should be flat right now. At this point, this guy's butt gonna get flat. Been sitting there for ages. The churros, you know, the almonds and the treats, they they get accumulated in there. I do a bit chunky, yeah, but it is fine. It is legal. I promise I can. Because I'm bending on the chair. If I get fully straightened over there, I wouldn't be as chunky, yeah? Trust. The fries. The fries pay at all, man. What can I say? Too many Fridays here. A lot of sitting, too many Fridays. It is what it is. Real life, I'm very skinny, to be honest. I should get some weight. I should gain a little bit of weight because I am very skinny lately. I used to be like lean, but I don't know. I don't do that. I don't do sport at all lately. But my build is lean, fit. If I don't do anything, I'm fit. But lately, because I've been sitting, I'm more skinny than fit, to be honest. Let me see. You cannot eat the fries like the almonds. I cannot. But I can make a blend shape for that. My tracking stops if I get too close to the fries there. We can make a blend shape for that. That should be easy peasy. Easy peasy. Who's the second cat? My previous avatar, Chibi Koki, the first cat I modeled, because I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to make an avatar, so I made him. He's there with us because I didn't want him to get forgotten. You know, he's there with us chilling. Big chilling over there in the chair. Because, yeah. He deserves. Who deserves to be there? Big chilling. No avatar left behind over there. No avatar left behind. Well, there is only one instance of an avatar that got left behind. When I was trying to get my cat model, because in the beginning I was full cat. Like now I'm a little bit more of a Animal Crossing villager. But because of how avatars work, they have humanoid form, and you're able to express more if you have hands. I started with the Live 2D avatar of the cat, and that one has no moving hands. So I tried to do a normal cat too, but it was very hard for me. I don't know why I couldn't rig him. Maybe I could now, but it was hard. So the project got abandoned until I got more experience, I guess. Well, I never continued, but is this okay? What is going on there? Did I not select everything? Maybe I didn't. Let me go back. Yeah, I didn't. That on the eye socket too. Grow. Oh no. Then maybe a few random faces got selected too. Gonna do it manually instead of with the mirror. Probably because it's not in the wrist pose, the mirror is not working as intended. Okay, that should be it on both sockets. You and you. Separate selection. Let's see if the animation works. Seems to work, right? Yeah, there it starts to break because we're merging the materials. But that's to be expected. Menya! Menya is flying! Look at Menya fly! Menya do be flying, eh? Her eyes. Let's see. Eyes only need the eyes material and the outline. Turn. No, the eyes material, no. They need the face material. Now they have we need to control it. Why does it look no here? Okay, why does it look fully black? It's because of the outline. They have a weird setting with the solidify. Didn't they use a solidify before? Because I'm removing it. Is the I think didn't I use a little mask here with body outline? Maybe. Now that I separated it, it got messed up. Could be. Let's see, can I select body outline in the vertex groups to see? Body outline, select. Maybe they were never part of the solidify. So maybe the eyes we can straight up delete that. Okay, still I'm not very sure why they look this way. They have the correct texture plugged in there, the face texture. Very peculiar indeed. It's like, is it the SDF? Or no, affecting it too much or something? Doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, my bad. Did I delete solidify from the body instead? Need to delete the solidify from the eyes, good sir. Where are you? Peculiar. Why would that be the case? Moon smile. We can say hi, Sailor Moon. This is the classic model. It is the classic model. It's been there for months at this point. But yeah, it always looked okay. It looked okay. It has a few illegalities in there, but facecam triggers. Yeah, I need to install. There is an add-on to do smooth transitions with the cameras. Right now I can do hard transitions, setting up different cameras, but there is an add-on to do that, and I should look it up because we're gonna be doing the transformation, and there I need to do a camera swap or a camera movement. So I think it's a good point to try to check that out. Yeah, there is an add-on for that. Also had it, I think. But it should be on the Warudo shop. I really don't know why the texture is there, but it's like very dark for some reason. Could be the SDF. No, it is not the SDF. Let me see. Read for the game show. It should be easy. I don't know the name of the add-on, but if you Google it should appear. I realized Maro is the cat. Yeah, Maro is the cat flower, of course. But it is his design, I only made it a 3D model. This is the cat flower prop. It comes with several faces too. Do I have the faces here? I think I may have the controls. You should have the blueprints over there to be able to control it. You just didn't explore it yet, but it should be there. Where is my cat flower controls? Here. Cat flower, can you transform? He cannot. Let me relink it real quick. You will figure blueprints eventually. It is not hard. Let me see. Cookie made this model for me for Christmas. Yeah, indeed. Been using it since. Yeah. You are the person that has used the present the most. By a mile. Let me see. Asset, cat flower. Asset, cat flower. I'm relinking the notes. So the cat flower prop comes with several faces. Let's try to toggle them. Look, it can be chilling there. It can be worried, I guess. It can be big chilling, whistling there. Or it can have a blank face. I don't know why, but Maro asks for that too. So I do as my clients say. I guess to create new faces or something. Gonna save. The UV switch, we didn't finish. It's amazing, you're a great creator. Thank you, you're a great creator too. You're a good artist. An Overwatch player. I am not big into Overwatch, to be honest. I cannot appreciate the art, but I see the effort you put in there, and I'm there to support anyway. I'm supporting over there. Yeah. Well, steal yours profile picture and put it on the models. The profile pictures, I guess they are public images, so it's illegal. Real time, if I can figure it out. I've been playing Overwatch for super long, so it's normal to stream it. Okay, so chill, I cannot see him playing PvP games. I don't do well, to be honest. I don't think fast properly. I cannot properly think fast and cannot coordinate like that. I like my bunkers. I can play Monster Hunter, but that's not PvP. It's playing against enemies. And I like specifically one Monster Hunter World, because it has several mantles that allow me to face tank. And then I become a menace. I have deleted all the monsters on the game. No monster has... No, that's not really the case, because one still needs to be defeated, but the hardest ones are out of the way. Overwatch art appreciator, yeah. I am a skin enjoyer, I like when Mara shows me the store and we see the 3D legalities they do on the maps too. I like their arts and their skins and their designs. The gameplay I cannot follow, to be honest, but it is legal. Blizzard is amazing amazing art company. Monster Hunter is incredible. I am the Monohana. I am the cat hunter. Yes. I use my great sword, and nobody is standing, eh? Well, I am standing. I roll too. I roll and I face tank. But I have defeated Fatalis solo, eh? Solo Fatalis twice. Big chillin'. Looking for my sword. Look at that. My bunker. Okay, Monster Hunter streams when? I don't know. I used to play, you saw me playing the Japanese game, right? The Monster Hunter Rise. I didn't like it that much, but still Monster Hunter at heart. I guess we can do future Monster Hunter streams. But I need more days in the week. I need more days in the week. Didn't expect the sword. That was a free prop. It was on the shop, I think, on the Warudo shop. And I said, for the Monster Hunter streams, let's add the little sword over there. Let me see. Can we attach props? Yes, we can attach props. Has to go through Unity. Yes, I think it has to go. It has to become a Warudo prop. But creating Warudo props is easy. I tried Monster Hunter Wilds. I played the beta. It was the first video on my channel, my first stream too. Literally my first stream was Monster Hunter Wilds. My computer was struggling. My computer was struggling because I was streaming and playing Monster Hunter with the performance. It managed, It managed, but it was not the best of the best performance. But I like it. I like it a lot too. I like focus mode, the ability to be able to rotate my mega bonks. That makes me even deadlier. But I think I don't have my mantles. I don't have the temporal and the rocksteady over there. So I need to face tank a bit more. That makes me a bit weaker, but it is legal. I can manage. Let me see. I will look soon. Here is easy. I think the game is at a much better state today. I would love to see it. Yeah. I want to get it. I know it's on sale right now for 25 buckaruskis. I am tempted. But I don't know if I need to... I can wait. I don't mind like until they release the expansion. Because I bought World late and I had the expansion. It was very, very cheap. It had all the content in there already. It is a cool game. Monohono. I am an enjoyer. I don't know why the eyes got so dark. Let me see. What is going on with you, good sir? Could be the SDF acting up or face texture in the dark, right? Or maybe this, but this was in the other one too. I would breathe Monster Hunter Wilds if my computer could even open the game. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit on the spicy side. You know, when I upgraded my PC, I decided to upgrade when I couldn't play Monster Hunter World. With my previous graphic card, I bought the game and it went like 1 frame per 10 seconds or something. It couldn't load the first cinematic and I was walking on top of the Sora McDonald's over there and it was like 1 frame every 10 seconds and I'm not exaggerating. So then I decided, well, my computer is still functional and is still over here with me. It allows me to work in some programs, but there is time to upgrade. And then I got the current one. The money from the post office went in there. It got invested into a good PC. Big W. Go meow. Go meow. Go meow. Go meow. The song Maro used to play when he went home from work. Big W. I don't get it. I will ignore it. I will just hope it gets fixed. Do they change like along the... I think they became white even here. I got bubbled. Slash! The man, the myth, the legend! How are you doing over there? How the dog doing? How the dog doing? Well, I will keep cleaning and I ignore the fact that they got darker. Bubble yeeted. I got stuck. Bubble yeeted and deleted, getting ready to go outside. Be careful outside. There is grass and people. Oh no. No. Have fun. See, it's a permanent outline. What if I delete it? Does it get better? Ah, no, that's for the hair, right? Let me see. So it's not the outline, what we are seeing there. I'm scared of the hot summer sun. Oh yeah. Be careful, hydrate, walk through the shadow if you have to. No problem. Hair is fine. Accessories for the bow bag. You should be normal accessories. Nose. Does the bow not have an outline? You should. I know you become... What in the... Ah no, these are only the ribbons. Okay. No problem then. Nose outline for the... This is the straight one and this is the one for the animation. This one should not get exported. It should not get exported. It's been... Oh no. 37C for a whole month. Oh no, that's the temperature, the human melting point. Be careful. Here in my country it's been quite chill with a lot of heavy rains. Oh my. Then, well, at least you don't have the danger of the heat stroke. Luckily. Here is like a hot spring, let's say. It is big chilling, but the rest of the year it sucks. So yeah, this is the best time of the year. I was closing the blinds over there because it's dark outside. Let's save. Okay. Nose outline, you're fine. Nose outline animation, you're fine. These accessories okay, fine. Face, I guess. Twin tails. The wings. The wings don't have an outline, I guess. Okay, no problem. Let me see. You're from Brazil. Brazil. Nice. So the rains can get a bit dangerous sometimes. Be careful. Yeah, I guess it can get a bit wild over there. Nature is too wild in South America. Well, I guess in Florida over there it's kinda wild too. The rain hurts your plants. That much? Does it rain? Do they get drowned or does it rain like a lot? Bodysuit. Here everything needs to be sailor outfit. Let me see. A lot. Everything above you can think of. Everything and above you can think of. I wish it started raining again. Been raining the whole week here. Oh my. You get like the weekly rains. We got them here too. But mostly during winter, autumn. Here, like during summer, we may get a few electric storms, but... Oh, we got hail too during summer. I don't know why. In the beginning, a few days of hail. Like for a few minutes only, but... The sleep most of being hitting. What? Everything should be sailor outfit. Bankups, sailor outfit. Bankups emissive though. Do I need to export these guys or should I? Yes, I think I need to. Because the effect, I get it by pushing it through the others. The effect of appearing. There is probably a way to do it better with a mask or something, but I don't know how. So I do it like a caveman. So that's emissive bankups. Let me see. Surely, but sometimes it's hard to sleep when storm makes the energy go out. Oh. Is it because you need AC because it is very hot? Or just because you are worried or something? I don't know, I have family living in Venezuela and nature is a bit wild over there too. Yeah, my grandparents emigrated during the war, or well, after the war, right? Because there was a lot of work over there. And they had my mom and the rest of my uncles over there. They stayed there. Let me see. I'm a 24/7 fan guy, so it's hard for me to sleep without the fan. Also mosquitoes. Yeah, mosquitoes should be exterminated. Mosquitoes. And I know there have been talks. There have been talks about eliminating the mosquitoes because they also transmit on a lot of diseases because they sting people. But yeah, mosquitoes are illegal or should be illegal. We need to destroy them. Mosquitoes inside. Yeah, illegal. I'm gonna head out. Okay, good luck, Slash. Walk through the shadow over there, eh? Be careful with the sun. And stay hydrated. Hopefully I can join back on time. Okay, no problem. I will be here for a few hours, no problem. Yeah. I got babajated. The check of this guy. Unbelievable. How could they not get inside unless you live on an apartment? Mosquitoes are illegal, man. They will find a way. I guess the most dangerous hours are when the sun is setting. When the sun is setting, you need to, before even, you need to close all your windows if you can. Otherwise, they will get in your home. And after that, if you cannot open them if you don't have these mosquito screens. Because I don't have them, so I need to close the windows. Otherwise, they will eat you alive. Yeah, and they don't even pay for the entrance. The trickiness, they bite you, and they don't even have the consideration because if they bite you and they do it silently, you know. But no, they let you know. They're buzzing there like, I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you. The moment you are trying to sleep. And I wake up, I close the door of my bedroom, I turn on the lights and say, it is you or me, man. It is you or me. One of us is not coming alive from this. One of us is not coming out of this. I don't go back to sleep until that mosquito is no more. You have to 360 no scope before you come inside. Yeah. Sometimes they survive because they have good camouflage over there. I was watching another streamer play that mosquito Japanese game. I have seen it. Or you have to sting. You're flying over there and you launch yourself over there to bite people. Yeah. It has that silly Japanese humor. Kind of funny. Does the choker... It needs to be an independent mesh. It doesn't need its own material per se. You are Sailor Moon or Sailor Outfit. Sailor outfit. Needs to be controlled independently because it appears at a later point. The earrings are the same. Sailor outfit. Oh, mommy! And the gloves, the same. Sailor outfit. Skirt. Tiara, the same. Everything is sailor outfit. Tiara emissive. To be honest, it's the same material as the buns. So let me use emissive buns. Blender looks so hard. If I touch one button, the model would explode. No. Because I'm very deep into this project and now everything is a bit illegal. But Blender is live. Blender is not that bad. It can get a bit spicy sometimes, but it could be a little bit clunky, but it's not that bad. It is not that bad at all. Once you learn it, you have it forever too. Ribbon magic. Okay, you can keep your new ribbon magic. These guys though, they have a different magic. One of them and the boots. No. These all should share. I could use arms ribbon magic for the boots. You can make arms ribbon magic. I know like this ribbon magic maybe is a bit more purple. These magic rays. What are these? Oh no. These are the ribbons of the chest, and these are. Thank you. It's so cute how you close only one eye when reading chat. When I turn, one of my eyes gets closed. I guess it's because the tracker is not able to follow it that much. So I look at chat and I close one eye. I look at the other monitor for the reference and I close the other. So let's see, the ones in the middle. I guess these guys are the guys that appear from her chest. I think they should have the same almonds. I can munch a little there. These guys and the chest, they are the same material, I would say. Pretty much. So you're gonna be arm ribbon, for example. Let's see if the difference is that big. I don't think so. Arms ribbon magic. Right now disappeared because I think they are hidden. Arms ribbon magic. Can I copy to selected? Maybe. Copy to selected. Nice. Okay. Arms ribbon magic. Ribbon magic. Okay, let's call it just ribbon magic. And then seems to exist another ribbon magic. And then this magic rays is pink magic. Okay, I guess the color is slightly different. To be honest, it could be the same. They are not that different. So let's do Let's make this guy's pink magic too. So okay, makes sense. The rest are pink magic. Bubble. These guys need their own materials. I think perhaps I can merge them all into one material and create like a GIF inside the material and select the frame per particle. That could be done, I think. It's gonna be hard, but it can be done. I will leave it for later, I guess. I don't know. Should I try to pull it off from the start? How many do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can create one material for all of them. It's gonna be a bit hard. And the feathers too. I can create a material for all the particles. Let's give it a try. It's gonna be a bit hellish to pull off, but we can give it a try. Particles. Copy to selected, to all of them. Okay. Colliders don't need anything, and background needs, I think it needs its own material. It could be the same as the particles, but I don't know if you can mix a video with the images. So just in case, we can keep it as its own material. And I think that should be it. The materials merge, so we can try and export. Let's see what we get. Okay, everything selected. Does this check out? Shall I depose her? I don't think it's required, but okay. The nose outline stays here. Okay, let's go. Drop a save. Export FBX. Sailor Moon 50. Selected objects only. Armature and mesh. FBX all. Don't apply the transformations, apply all the modifiers, no. Armature. Add leaf bones and only the form bones, and the animation, only the NLA strips. With this, I think we should be golden. Okay, just wanna try to do the big thing is over there. Big braining it out. I'm sorry, Banana, for the late hours. I know you can be a little bit of a late owl, like a night owl too, a little bit of a night enjoyer too. But yeah, for a European, it's getting illegal. Illegal hours. I don't know if you made any progress. If you made any progress with the last project you were working on. You said you were working on Sanjo the other day. I don't know. If progress was made in that regard. What they call? What they call to see the progress over there. Eventually. I think you were modeling the hair because you were complaining about the haircuts of the abyss. Let's see. Exporting. This always takes time because it's a chunky file. At least now the normal Blender export can pull it off. Because mine couldn't. Ideally, okay, it finished. I was gonna say, ideally I could try an export overnight. Now that I have all the materials consolidated and stuff. Let's switch to Unity. Sure. Okay. Let's do a Swaperuski here. Delete. Okay. Importing Sailor Moon 50. Definitive for real this time. For real, for sure. Sailor Moon 50. Nice. Now I can extract the proper materials. I think I have several masks here. We'll import the new fancy textures. Let's see how they look on the new model. And let's see what we get. The SDF shading too. Let's see if we can make it work with Poyomi over there. Importing. Let me switch the music because I was getting EP illegal. If you wanna eat, you go to bed. Chill is fine, but to EP to work is not good. Okay, it got imported. Let's go. She's deposing menacingly. Okay. Let's 0 here. It's not required, but teleport. Why is the gimbal over there? I thought I had 0 you, good sir. Why are you not 0? Okay. Well, Sailor Moon. Let me see. Legacy blend shape normals, read and write. Optimize mesh everything. I don't know about that, but they always say You don't touch that. The environment looks like this now. Oh, the high school you made. Oh. Fancy playground. Is it is it like part of a movie scene or something, or a fight scene, or is it unrelated to the series? You did a good job over there. I don't know how you can model something that big. I don't know how do you do like a building over there. That's like huge. I know you follow that tutorial, but I don't know if you replicate the apartments with geometry nodes and you can randomize the lights and stuff. It looks impressive. Let me see. It is this. Nameshiro Park. What? It is identical. What in the illegalities? Banana. You made it. It is a replica. So it's a scenario of the series over there. Congratulations, good sir. What an absolute pro. I don't know what happens there. Probably something spoilery. And it's probably important too. Okay, it finished applying over there. Me teleport to Sailor Moon. Maybe I should have gone to the start of the animation because she was still posing, but I was not on frame 1, so maybe she was flying away or something. Maybe I need to resport in frame 1. That's why she has that problem over there with the distance to the origin. Okay, I'm gonna re-export the FBX. It should update if I overwrite it. Hopefully. Let me see. They just go jump there. Just wanted to make an environment. Okay. It is a jumping scenario. But you were able to pull it off like a pro. Yeah, the settings are the same. Override. Just in case. Because I don't like that distance to 0. It's probably because I was in the middle of the animation and maybe she was flying away or something. Just to be safe. Better be safe than sorry over there. I'm re-exporting the FBX. Because in the meanwhile we can keep working on this because it's the same, so it should auto update, but who knows. Let's extract the materials. Oh look, now sorry, you're not seeing. You see the bow back and bow front still have illegal materials. This can be deleted. So I don't know, I forgot about those. I skipped them. I need to stop the export. But I'm scared of pressing escape because it probably can crash. It's not gonna take a lot longer, I don't think. Mr. Blender. Mr. Blender. There you go. Okay, so I forgot to delete you. Oh, you're right. The ice and the moon. The moon should also disappear. I think the moon is phase material. Yeah. So yeah, I should separate the moon. Let's see. Let's hide transformation stuff. Okay. L. Why does the L? Ah, because everything is simmed. Why is everything simmed? What in the illegalities? I can L by material, for example. Let me remove your sims. Who simmed you like that? Clear sim. Okay, and now I should P selection. Okay, Mr. Moon. And you have moon material, of course. Moon material is phase material. So delete. You don't even have an outline. You have phase material, good sir. Okay, and the bows on the front and the back, you have accessories, and that's it. Accessories. Let me check the list again to see if there are more illegalities in Unity. Accessories, background, body, emissive backups. We can call that emissive, even though I think any material can actually probably play that role too. So maybe we can delete the emissive material too. And when I say maybe, I mean we can. So instead of having the emissive voice, it is here in the Sailor Moon outfit. Let's use Sailor outfit. And the same Sailor outfit. Okay. Anything else we can delete? Let me see that list over there. Drop a save. To be safe. Okay. Hide the blender. Accessories, background, body. This does not longer exist. Face, hair, moon. Moon crystal. Moon crystal does not exist anymore. Should be accessories, and we can crank the emissiveness, right? Let me make sure. Where is the moon crystal? Are you accessories? No, you should. Moon crystal is accessories. Okay. Anything else in that list? Particles is okay. Pink magic. Sailor outfit, school outfit, twin tails and wings. The wings, don't the wings use the twin tails texture too? I think so. I do think so. Wings. You use the twin tails texture indeed, so you're twin tails. They have their own thing in there because they are triggered at a different point in time. Okay, save. We're in frame 1, you're T-posing. Select everything and export. Okay. FBX. Same settings. Override. Bam. Nice. Just trying to keep that file as lean as possible. Twin tails, I should remesh them at some point. I think you can swap meshes legally enough. Nice. And you'll figure out the made in Abyss haircut. Well, the Abyss haircut, I'm sure. You got this, you're a pro modeler. You're a flipping pro. And you've been carrying me since the ages, right? When did you join exactly, Banana? I think you joined in the Bichi Pichi era, or even earlier. Or did you join when we were doing Tomoyo? Could be. But yeah, you joined pretty early on. Don't know if I remember Peach. You don't remember Peach? Then maybe after Peach. What did I do after Peach? Gaboron? Maybe Gaboron. Or yeah, Proska was after Gaboron, I think. Okay. She exported. Let's check in Unity. Does it auto update? I think it didn't auto update. Let me open this file and drop it there. I think it was Peach. Ah, you wasn't there for Tomoyo. Yeah. I think I was doing the hair bananas. I was working on her hair or on the ear when you joined. I think something like that. Yeah, Tomoyo was pretty early on. I think I did that with Maro. Yuki was there for Tomoyo, Maro, Miniko was there, Ryu Saiyajin was there. Yeah, a lot of early enjoyers. Let me open the Explorer. Thermal animation. I need to swap it here. Let me copy paste this guy. Copy, paste, and overwrite. Replace. Now Blender should auto update. Importing. Nice. Hope it updates properly. At this point, if I have to nuke anything, it's probably better to just nuke it. But Unity has the ability to auto-update. As long as you don't do crazy changes in the armature, usually not appreciated. Nice. But challenge. It finished. Oh no. Is it because they were hidden? Maybe I couldn't select the transformation things. Oh no. Yeah. That is indeed the case. Thank you, Unity, for letting me know, I guess. Alright. I can dance with everyone. Okay. Exporting. You got this, Blender, you got this. And now, to start animating these ones, all the materials are plugged. I need to open... Okay, it finished. I need to open the previous version, because that one has all the animation keys there. Okay. Let me open the folder. Drop the proper boy in there. Copy. Paste and overwrite. Let Unity update. You got this, Unity, you got this. Import her, import her. I guess the changes in the FBX I had done before, they are kept. Theoretically. Finish importing there, look. Look at this lean. Look at this lean list of materials. That means I'm gonna suffer so much. Let's go. Move to the side a bit so you can see Unity a bit better over there. Okay. Let's see. Model. Legacy blanching normals and read and write already applied, which is wonderful. Are you 0-0'd, my lady? Yes, you are. Are you actually close to the axis or not? No, they are pretty far away still, which is weird, but I will take it. Okay, FX, rig, humanoid. Read from this model, standard strip bones, apply. Bam. The classic, the usual. Croissant, the usual. Let me change the face of the cat flower. Cat flower, where are you hiding? Here. Back chilling. Chilling. Croissant. Are we gonna be baking? No, not really. But croissants are nice. Okay, finish importing Sailor Moon. You got this, you got this. You got this, girl. I guess all the magic rays could be merged into one mesh, as long as the animation works. Okay, nice. Finish, configure the avatar here. Show me the magic. Unity, show me the way. You got this. Nice. Luckily this rig, Unity seems to like it. I don't know exactly why, I don't know. No, because it was a fresh import and it only has a problem with the root. Mistakes the root for the hips. That's... I'm so wary of the gimbal being there. Let me see. Root for hips. It. That's about it. Head, we delete the jaw. Bye bye. These are fine, left and right. Apply. And then we hit the special option so that the cookie illegalities work in Unity. Since I changed the roles, they don't work as well, but I guess the animation was made with those in mind to an extent. So let's hit it. And before, yeah, I guess I can do the animation first. Probably okay, because only timing with the materials. But well, it probably doesn't hurt to make her a character first, just in case. Just in case. And then the colliders, they need to be set after she becomes a character. And let's see if she has the 100 times scale issue. She probably does. And I can join the colliders from the previous model probably, but because she's gonna have that issue with the scale, I don't know how useful it's gonna be. Maybe if I scale her 100 times too before, but I fear the colliders are gonna warp. Okay, muscles and settings. She is chilling there. I need to set up the constraints for the twist bombs too. And that needs to be done before being made into a character, right? Maybe. Let's check those hands with the new rolls. Let's see the thumb. How do you go, good sir? Could be a bit illegal. Maybe they could have more influence over that little thingy. Let's see. The magic square. Okay. Apply. That should be it. I need to do the constraints for the twisty boys. Probably enter here to see again if she can move right after we set up the constraints there. The question is, should we make her into a character before or after? Because being a character normalizes the bones. Not fully sure. Okay, finished. Let's export the, well, here we only want, can delete these clips. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. We only want armature action. Start and finish. What is the mask? The mask definition, create from this model. Humanoid. And here is the wonderful UI. I need to expand the armature. Bam. And here we need to select them all. Toggle all. And then we can delete these boys. Much easier. Than the opposite. I like to toggle several at the same time too, but it doesn't seem to let me. So, and with shift, same deal. Okay, all the armature and all the illegalities in there. Okay, great. And what is this thing with motion? Play. Play that thing. Play that thing in there. Let's see if she can do the animation. She probably can. The only question is the normalization. Should we do it after the constraints and the animation or before? The bones get normalized and they change the position sometimes, like where they are pointing at. So I don't know if maybe we can do it after. Let's see, because that's where you get the scaling issues. Let's see if the animation survives the scaling and everything. If it doesn't, we may need to export. Okay, it was able to apply the mask. If it doesn't, we may be able to export with the other exporter. So that has to be done overnight, but we can do the materials. Materials, exporting the material folder. Export. Bam. Should have cleaned it before. Or I could have plugged the old boys in there too. I can do that and tweak them a little. I need to export some anyway, but I will plug the old boys there and keep the new ones like background, particles, and I think that's it. Then we can tweak the Puyomi boys over there. I can start dropping the textures, the new set, but challenge. Why does it take long to export these boys? There are not that many. There are white spheres basically. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna, let me select you and the project at the same time, and I'm gonna delete a few of these guys. I'm gonna delete these boys. Phase 1, bye bye. Hair 1, bye bye. Moon, bye bye. You should not have moon. Pink magic is fine. Sailor outfit. School outfit, bye bye. Twintles, bye bye. Alright, I'm gonna plug these guys. Accessories 1, bye bye. Nice. FBX. Plug the old boys here. Well, they are copies, so I can modify them. Accessories. Background is background. Body is what? You don't have a slot for body and you have a slot for moon. Hello? What? Let's see the Blender file. What happened to your body, my lady? Oh. When did this happen? I went to nuclear there. Okay, my bad. I don't know if it was. I think it was before. Body material. Okay, and you need the moon crystal is not moon, it's accessories, and that's right. The moon for the head. The moon for the head needs to be face material. Delete, delete. Your face. So maybe I know why I went nuclear. I thought the moon was the body. That's why it only had a face material. Maybe I had this one selected and I proceeded to nuke. Save. Select everything. Re-export. Yeah, everything seems to check out. Right. Nice. Well, this is the usual back and forth. If you have a big brain, you don't need to do this, but I usually mess it up a few times. It's okay. You will see errors as you go. Luckily, Unity seems to be chill enough, and it lets you do that. If you see them after you make her a character, then you are a bit cooked. But if it is in the FBX phase, you are okay. Oh look, in the texture I see something similar to Banana's scenario. Seems like an apartment building over there. I guess it's the reflection of the HDRI, the standard Blender HDRI. Looks like a building with a playground. Is it the same they have in Unity, in Unreal? It also looks like a high school with a playground or something. Or a high school or a uni, something like that. A school building. Because I have seen that in Sushi streams. On Sushi streams over there. Gonna swap my headphone batteries in the meanwhile. I will probably take the chance to go to the toilet because this guy takes a little bit. And why not? It's a good moment while this exports. Okay, gonna turn on the headphones over there and give me 2 minutes. Okay, we are back. Okay, I'm back. Did it finish? It did. Yippee! Just in time. Oh! It got epic. Okay. The angel is coming for us. Let's update this girl. Paste, replace, refresh Unity. You got this. Theoretically, everything survives, even the avatar. Some materials will change. The meshes and the armature should be the same. It's the Final Fantasy VIII intro song. Pretty epic. Never finished that game. It was. I don't know. I didn't understand it as a kid, I guess. When I played it. I finished Final Fantasy IX. I was... Well, not really. I finished it, of course, but I needed a break in between. Because when I was a kid, I got stuck before CD3, I think it was. Got stuck in the Antlion fight. Because if you did I was gonna say an attack, or I think any kind of physical attacks, he counterattacked with an attack that used his pincers or something, and he basically eliminated almost all of your players with that strike. And I just didn't know. I knew he was weak to ice magic, and I think I didn't... Did I get it? I think I had basic ice, but you could have ice plus, or I don't know how they say it in English, and they do ice and then they add ra or ga. So the second one, ice ra, I guess, or blizzara. I think you do blizzara, I guess. I didn't have that one. You could get it if you train enough with BB before the black mage, before the fight. I didn't know that, but it was not really necessary. I just didn't know if you hit it with a physical attack, he counterattacked. Or I think I had the guide at some point and I read that, but I kept doing it. Let's see, FBX, everything is flagged. These materials, let's update them. Accessories is there, background is there, face is this one. Hair, particles, pink magic, sailor outfit, school outfit, and twindles. It's cool that's non-destructive until this point at least. I'm gonna check the animation on the mask again. It should persist, but you never know. Now she should have colors. Well, she has the colors from the old textures, and we're gonna update that in a bit. Gonna import all of our new textures and masks and bakes into the texture folder and start plugging them into the material over there to make Poyomi proud. Let's go. For the magic, I think we need to craft our own material here. I will have Blender on the side to join the color values, but it's pretty easy. Basically a color and a little bit of emission, and that's it. Easy peasy. Let me switch the music a bit, because it always resets when I hit BRB. Okay, they're gonna tell us a story here. The story of the sharks. There she goes. Why are the wings black? You have the twintles textures. Don't you have UVs? It is the old texture. Okay, I figured it out. The old texture didn't have the wings in there. Okay. Texture folder. Let's update these boys. Unreal. What? How are you doing over there? Kuruko. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. Unreal Engine. In this case, we're working in Unity. But it's an engine too, a game engine. How are you doing over there? Not really. I make VTubers. As the ones you saw there. They work inside games, so I guess technically I do game characters. Gimme. Welcome. We are doing great. Do you have Unity? I have Unity. Yeah, Unity is free. Everybody can have Unity. Unity experience. Not really. I started from scratch here. And everything is documented on my YouTube channel. You can see everything from the start to here. I started February last year. Now we are here. We were doing the Sailor Moon animation over there, and now we are trying to make her do the animation, because we have her character here, but I want her to be able to transform from the uniform to the Sailor Moon outfit using the animation. I'm working on zombie game, like really? Oh, zombie game. Let's flipping go. That's pretty cool. Is it in Unreal or in Unity or in a different engine? Who knows? Let me start swapping the textures here. I think I will open the folder. Showing Explorer. Let me see. Textures. Let me see. In Unity. Oh, let's go. It's pretty cool. I think, yeah, making games is hard, man. I don't know. I think it's a big endeavor. But that's a W mean. Where are the new textures? The new textures are not in this folder. They are in the Substance Painter one. I need to create an extra folder here. Eventually, I guess. Adobe. But now I'm still modeling maps and buildings and objects. Well, yeah, you're in the early stages over there of the development. Nice. That is legal indeed, eh? Little by little. But yeah, if you wanna make a game, I would encourage you to start small with something simple. Make it work, make all the systems work, make sure it controls properly and is fun to play, and then you can make the things more complex, I would say. Because there is a big project. So you should... The sooner you're able to reach the goal, the better, and then you can polish. Let me see, do I have the textures here? Exports, okay. Nice, let's start swapping. They have different names. No problem. By the way, I'm gonna copy them. I guess the face normals, we don't need them, they get exported. Then I'm gonna copy all these guys, create a folder in the Sailor Moon 1. Let me see. It's gonna be like Resident Evil on PS1. Oh, let's go with tank controls over there. I guess it was a cool game. I don't think I have played it, but I have seen videos. Let's go. And the style is very cool. Still holds up, I think. It's a little, you know. I mean, it's polygonal, but I mean, it's still polygonal cool, I would say. Substance textures. Or fancy textures. Fancy TX. Let's see. Tank controls and fixed camera. Oh, the fixed camera. I didn't remember that. It was like in the corners, top corners usually, and stuff. Okay, let's dump these guys over here without the normals. Oh no, the twin tails. The twin tails will not fully work because they don't have the wings, because the wings were never... So I need to put the wings here. I'm gonna combine this with the other texture. Let's go to CSP. So that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. And yeah, we were working on her animation. I don't have the full proper render. I have one where she's clipping a bit. I guess I can show you that one. Let's see. What is it? Here she's clipping a bit, but so that's the idea, that she's able to do the animation here in 3D with us. So that would be why we're grinding. That's why we're grinding there. Let me open CSP to merge those two textures in there. Let's go. And I have a project. Let's open CSP in general. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's... you cannot see it. CSP. You make... Yes. No, well, I use the reference video. I use the original Sailor Moon animation. I combined a scene when she's on at her room. That's from the first transformation, and the rest is from the second one. And I basically copied the animation in Blender to learn how to do it. Yes, and it works in 3D. Let's see. I have it here on Blender. Let's see. This file is a bit broken now, but I can save and show you the previous version, I guess. The previous version should work. I need it anyway, I guess. Let me open this one over here. It's basically made in 3D here. Boop. There she is. That's how I made it. I made her here. Yeah. And it was not easy, eh? It was not easy. It was a little bit of a grind, but we survived. Let's see. Let's hide that and let's update the texture. Where is the new twinkle texture? We need to drop this guy here. Can I open you with CSP maybe? Why don't you give me the option to open with CSP, good sir? I thought I added that option. Choose another app. Ah, here you are. Just once. Okay. This is the twinkles. And now I need to drop the twinkles with the wings. And we can combine them. Where is the... Okay, here you are. Boop. And I guess for the ambient occlusion, we have a texture with ambient occlusion, and it will be fully black for the wings. Well, I guess the wings... Now I need to put white on there for the wings. Blender. We did everything in Blender. Well, we used Substance Painter for the fancy textures, but that is not necessary. We did it before with flat textures. This one is with the bucket, basically the painting bucket from Blender. But then we did fancier textures in Painter, but you don't need them, to be honest. Let me create another layer. New raster layer, I guess. I'm a bit sketchy, sketched, so a bit afraid. Because I was using Control C and I don't know exactly where. Because I was doing it in CSP. Because it didn't seem to do anything. Because now you can Control C in Windows and that's always spooky. So we're gonna combine this one with this one. Okay. But I need you. I think it's opening a new file. Okay, copy, paste. That's what was going on. Need a little bit of transparency here. Or can I select areas? Do I have magic wand? Select that. Can you do that? Select it here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I got a little gap in there. Can I control the tolerance? Yeah, increase the tolerance a bit. Hit it. Why do I get a little gap? Because there seem to be little gaps. Okay. Let's see, because I don't think that's fully legal. Let me delete you. Can I do in the clone stamp or something? Or I can hit you with a bucket. If I drop the color, bucketerino, maybe the bucket will get rid of the illegalities. Doesn't seem to delete the illegalities. Let me use a brush now that I have the color, I guess, and clear these little atoms just in case. I have illegalities here too, but this is going away, so I don't care. Okay. Control C now only works when signed into what? What? Did I make control copy, control copy, control paste, or copy paste? only work when signed in. Oof. We're gonna have a Mutahar video tomorrow, I guess. Everyone is gonna be talking about that if they did that for real. Some people were complaining about Windows 11 sending your clipboard to the cloud. Oh, well, it doesn't surprise me at this point, I guess. Also got the news today that some AIs like Claude and OpenAI in the past, right? Also did the same. Conversations became searchable on Google. Your chats with them once you clicked the option to share. If you clicked it once, you got a prompt that said they become available publicly or something. And the conversations with Claude, a lot of people they seem to become public. I think they corrected it, but they were available for months. I don't know, I heard it today. Grok 2, maybe. Yeah, a few of them, I think. Spunky! Look at that, Neutra. How are you doing? Oh, the week is going great. Excellent. Are you enjoying Mecha Chameleon? I saw you disguised as a lamp over there, eh? Let's flipping go. Yeah, we can play it, of course. That's why I wanted you to have a copy. Because you've been there for so long, well, might as well. But that was with an extra level, right? That's an issue in general with Steam Workshop items. They seem to be able to load scripts, so some people sneak spooky stuff in there, which is illegal. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Now it seems to be nice. Hit it. And now here we delete induce layer. Bam. Nice. Now we can export this texture, and we need the ambient occlusion one too with this selection, so I'm not gonna delete the selection yet. I've been meaning to draw more bees and more bee emotes. I think you were working on one with cat face, right? With a different cat face, a happy one. No neutralize him. Yeah, he's cool. He's chill. The big cat. The big cat. Look at them go. Look at them go. Okay, we can export this boy. Export everything as a single layer. Okay. Twintels in the fancy folder. I guess Twintels. And wings. Okay. Nice. I want to make bee particles attack me in Wardo. Yeah, you can do that. You can get them at yourself. Can play the sound too. You can do that. You can make them 3D or maybe 2D too. Like the modes are images that fly to me, but they don't collide or anything, they just fade. These ones. The emote and the gifts too, I guess. These guys, they're being launched at me. And the almonds are 3D props, they bounce. And the croissants, they stick. Because the croissants, you know, they have that sticky layer sometimes. It's a little bit of sugar. It's easy. Easy peasy. You got this, you got this. Let me throw the ambient occlusion in there. Ambient occlusion. Fancy textures. Why is it not here? My ambient occlusion. Sailor Moon. Twintel's ambient occlusion. But was this baked inside? I think this baked. Okay, this was baked in Blender, I think. Could your be very inspiring? Thanks. Almonds. Thank you, Mr. Morrow. Yeah. What is amazing. You have Kana tutorials over there to help you too. Kana is a G. Kana is amazing. It's also pretty cool, eh? In real life, we have rated her 3 times or something. It's pretty cool girl. But chilling. Let's see. I have a texture with the ambient occlusion, but I think this is an old bake I did in Blender. I don't know if it's the same, or did I never export the ambient occlusion here from Substance? Well, I guess it doesn't matter, it's in the final export, I guess it's already there. Yeah. Okay, I will not use it then. All good. Let me just import the texture with the wings into Unity. I can close this file then. CSP. Let me see. Are you testing the properties over there? Testing the properties. Can I close? CSP, good sir. Do not save. We can. This I think I will have it on the side to check the animation. And Unity. Okay, let me update the texture there. Sailor Moon folder, fancy textures, and this is, let's go, Twintles and Wings. Let's delete this one, delete the old one. I can have both, but it's gonna be distracting, and I don't know if it gets packed into the final one. Oh, we have an illegality here. You see, because the fancy texture does not have the makeup kit information, so we have to combine these two. Okay, no problem. That can be done in CSP. Easy peasy. Can delete this one. The circle and the cross. Why are they fully white? Delete. The mask is probably necessary. Can delete this one. Can delete this one too. The mask here is probably necessary for something. I don't know exactly what. Can delete the old one. Let's keep that too. And this is fine. We just have to combine this and this. And this mask is probably for an outline or something. Let's keep it just in case. Okay. CSP. I was kidding when I said I didn't need you. Let me open this accessory texture and CSP. And the fancy one too. Okay, this one, and let's drop this one too. Copy, paste. Okay. Okay. Nice. So I need in this layer to select a few things in there. They probably need a little bit of island around them. So it's probably smarter to delete around a bit. Should be using the pen probably. And I guess I can pull it off with the mouse. I guess these guys I should have give this guy a little touch up in substance too, but well, I did not yet. Okay, this is ReZero, a bit intense of a soundtrack, but I guess because it is nighttime it's legal. If it gets too deep I can change it. If it makes you too sad I can change it. Gotta be careful to not miss anything in the texture. I guess even if I were to miss something, can be fixed sudo easily. Yeah, this is sadly asking for a bit of substance painter in there in comparison. But in the meanwhile, it will do. Is there a way to expand a selection? There probably is. That will be very easy then. Like if we can do something like this, expand the selections, maybe with a border effect or something. Because I bet probably under select. Close gap. Area scaling. That is the way. Okay, now we can do it in a clean way, because I figured this could be something people do often. Maybe not for this purpose exactly, but I thought there could be a way, most likely. Okay. I think I'm missing this guy over here. I think that's it. Okay, so expand the area scaling. This is what we want. Oh, it's not doing it. Scaling mode. I need to hit you again. Area scaling, but I need only a little atom. I don't want you to scale twice. Good sir. let me use something exaggerated like 3 and then hit here. It's not scaling 3 times that. Maybe it's point something. Yeah, okay. It is a point something. So we can crank that to the max and hit everything once. Careful to not touch anything else. I think we're good. Nice. I like this. CSP. Thank you. Nice superpower you have there. I'm gonna use this a lot, I think. I think that should be it. Now we delete on the fancy one. We delete here. Bam. Let's go. And we export everything. The result there. The mix is funny. But this guy is so flat and the rest. Okay, let's export this. Let me see. Because we can do this with the selection. Can re-import this guy. Is there a way to re-import from here? We can create a raster. Re-import it again so that the borders are mega fancy. This one. Copy. Paste. Let me switch because this is too low energy. One is fine, but the whole OST, and you're gonna go ape. Can I not paste here? And we can hit it there. Bam. And we merge all of that. Export single layer. Okay. Nice. Close here. And let's import it to both folders if possible. Where did I save it? That's a good. Okay, have it. I saved it in Unity straight up. Okay. Nice. Can delete this one here. Cool. Let's update the material voice. Oh, you're not seeing you're not seeing anything. There you go, sorry. Select from materials, textures, and the project. And now let's start plugging the new voice in here. They are not locked. So body material, are you using automatically? I think it's referencing the previous folder. So I think the answer is no. Let's plug it there. Yeah, it was using the previous textures. Okay. Body. I'm not gonna touch anything here for the shading. I'm gonna try to plug the SDF, but later. It's only for the face also. Face. Why are you locked? Good sir. Did I not unlock all my voice? Let me do from you to you. Unlock. Try materials and lock all. Face texture. Bam. Okay, you should be using the new texture. You have the peculiar normals over there. Is it because I reset the normals on the model? Well, we have the SDF shading. Let's try to plug it. Shading, texture ramp, SDF. Straight up, it gives you the option, SDF. Oh, it's already fancy without anything. Let me plug the SDF texture in there. Poyomi. I don't have it here. Gonna import it. SDF. Where are you hiding? Here you are. Bam. Didn't you like that? I think I need to do it in the proper folder. Here. Nice. Okay. Face. SDF. Plug this there. Mark as sRGB, but should be linear. Make it linear. Nice. And now if I were to move the light around, do we get shading? Or is there light there? Okay. We get shades on the body. Let's see. Don't see any shading in that face. Don't know if that's working good there. And the shadow tint is white. Okay, it was working. Something like that could be legal. Now if we move the light, maybe. Doing something to the sockets too. Anime happiness. I should probably improve the ears at some point. I can do it in Blender or in Painter to have the proper reference in there. But legalish. Okay. Nice. Let's see. Do the ears not have outline? Are they masked? This ear has an outline, but the other does not seem to have it. This face mask, because it has the... I think it changed. Yeah, because I changed the UV unwrapping the face mask. I need to tweak it a bit. You see it has the ear here now. You cannot see. The mask is there and it had a little hole in there in white. But if you compare the two textures now she has the ears there, here. Has the ear there. And it had a little hole in there because it was something for the mouth, I think. So we need to update this face mask a little. Easy busy. Easy busy. We can do that in CSP real quick. Let me show in Explorer, and it's called what? Face mask. Face mask. Open in CSP. We need to open the texture tool. The texture is called... Is it face base color? Seems like it could be the case. Open with CSP. Okay. Nice. Oh, could be. No, I was gonna say maybe it's the reason why the SDF is broken. No, the SDF has the ear at that position, so I guess it's fine. I see CSP in there. Okay, let me copy, paste you here. Okay, so we need to tweak this boy. So it seems like we don't want the pearls. I don't know exactly what pearls were those. The pink ones probably. Or which ones? Let me check the old texture too. The old texture is face texture 2 probably. I can use the old one without expanding because it's easier to see what's going on, I guess. So this one. Copy, paste. Okay. Now we can see what we wanted to delete. The pearls. Okay. So I need to clean around them. Around the... what is this? The back of the head, question mark. The ears too. The eye socket. Both eye sockets. Okay. So the new one is this. I guess these are the new eye sockets. So we're gonna grab the magic wand, hit it. Okay, that was a lot of tolerance, good sir. Pretty tolerant magic wand. And in this case, maybe we don't want the area to expand that much. Or because here we have illegalities around it, so I don't know. Let's hit it with the wand without area scaling. Bam, bam. Okay, the pearls, I guess, well, they are here. That was too much. Less tolerance, but I guess all the pink area could be legal. Bam, bam. You can cover all of that. It's basically the pearl with a stretch. Okay. Okay, those are the pearls and the sockets. Do you need anything more? Let's check the mask. Eye socket. Or were those the ears? Now the ears doesn't make sense that they are masked, to be honest. I should paint them black before selecting. And I don't know if I change this area down here. I think I may have. Okay, select, let me paint it black with the Baccaterino. Okay. Oh my god, the accuracy is surprising, eh? It is surprisingly accurate. Okay. Ghost texture. It is indeed. Kind of a ghost texture in there. Okay. I need to clean that. And I think that should be it. The moon, well, it doesn't have an outline on the original, so I guess it can get cleaned. Here on the mask. Oh, they do not match, really. Instead of deleting, well, you can delete and put something else in there, I guess. Like a white background. Or hit them with a bucket. hope they are still in place. They should to an extent, but the rest is there because it got expanded, I guess. Will this one work? I guess the back of the head, well, it doesn't matter. But ideally it should be black too. So it should be white. And all of this. Let's hit it with a lot of tolerance. And here. Okay, so that covers all that's painted here, kinda sorta. Maybe we should exclude like the inside of the mouse. Can I mix this with another brush that's not magical for selection? Don't you have a selection brush? Ah, here, selection pen, I guess. Can you, yeah, deselect. Okay. Make this chunkier. Okay. Deselect the eyes, but we're gonna be erasing manually. Anyway, just in case, but inside this selection. I guess white is I hope this area here does not mess with the outline over here, because this expansion is kinda pink. Maybe I can deselect this area. Let's see, with less tolerance. Just in case. Don't know what that was. Ah, this was the weird square she had on her neck at some point. I hope it got fixed. I added it here, but I think she may have a glitch in there. Yeah, I added it in Blender, but she may have a little square here. I guess I can prolong this one down a bit. Okay. So let's erase in this one over here a bit. And it's because what's under is that color. Should be ears basically. I think the nose may be there, perhaps. But the nose is there in the Blender texture, I think. I think I need to combine it in this one too. We're gonna check if she has the marking, the nose marking. Okay. That could do it, perhaps. I need to paint that white with the bucket. Okay, that could do it, maybe. Can I do Control I or Control Shift invert to clean the rest? Okay, now I can invert again, and with an island hit it again. Gotta be careful around here. So let me deselect here a bit more. To protect this. There it doesn't matter. Okay. And then hit it with the bucket with white, right? And area scaling. Does that work? Over here is painting, but welcome back, Slash. You made it. Maybe not there. Okay. Legalish, I guess. Want some ice cream to combat the hot weather? Let's flip and go. Let's flip and go. What did you get over there? What kind of ice cream did you get? I still have some with chocolate and almonds. But I would like some sandwiches. Some of those sandwiches that are filled with, how do you call? It's not vanilla. It's like, is it just like cream flavor? I guess. Those are nice too. Can I deselect everything? What's there? Like that. Still too sharp. I think I messed up there a bit. That expansion. So let's not. Let's keep it like this and see what happens. Okay. Export this thing. Let's see if it works or what. Save as, face mask, new. Let's see how it works. Unity. Okay. Plug it in there. The face. Still doesn't work the best, this material, because it was not able to save the opacity for the eyes for some reason, so the eyes are darker than they should. I don't know how to properly export that in Substance. Plug, not the SDF, but the outline mask. Use this. I get a pretty legal mask around the eyes. The ears get fixed though, so I don't know why do I get so much outline there. The previous one worked better. No, I did not. What happened there? Why does it not work? You used to work with Sarah. And did I plug the same again? Could be, could be. I plugged the same. Yeah, the previous one. The previous one works better. Did I? Could it be a mask around the sockets that's messing it up? Because here should be legal. What happened here? Let me drop the old boy here. Old mask. This one works, but the other doesn't. These ones are probably the eye sockets. In the texture, let's see, where are they, the eye sockets? ears. So the eye sockets need to be black. That's the problem. Okay, my bad. So these guys here need to be obliterated. Roger. Got it. And you could be whiter, eh? You could be this color. I can hit you with, if you're flat, you're kind of flat, right? It's tempting to hit you with a bucket here. We select all this area over here, and it's gonna be black, and here too. Anything else that needs to be black? It's only the back of the head and the back on the head and the ears, so I guess all of the rest, well, here the red part there is black, and the interior here is black too. The teeth, what about the teeth? The teeth are black and the other ones, so this area here should be black too. Okay, nice. So now Bucketerino in hand, and let's nuke this boy. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, drop a save, and let's see if this boy now behaves properly or what. Save as or export single PNG. Face mask, new, save, overwrite it. The what? Is it because it's open in Unity? Could be. Okay, I'm gonna change the name. Save as PNG. Yep, two. Okay. Nice. Now I will delete the face mask new. Where am I saving you, good sir? Am I saving you in the Unity folder straight up? No, I'm not. Then I'm saving you where? Where? Face mask. Gonna hit save as again because I don't know where did I save you, good sir. In the Unity folder. The check of this guy. No wonder I didn't let you overwrite. Okay. The check of this guy. Textures. You were here. Understand or have a nice day. Can I rename you now? This could be a little bit tricky of me to do, but it let me from the Explorer. I hope it can update properly. And here, can I paste? I did. Okay, let's see Unity. Can you update? Yes, you can. Is this new mask? Bubble yeeted and deleted. What did you get as an ice cream, eh? What did you get over there? Is it yummy? Yummy. Let me plug the new one in there. Are you better? Okay, it has illegalities around the mouth. The eyes are fine. The ears have outlines. So I guess I need to clear the mouth a bit better, maybe. Is the problem... Let me trigger a few blend shapes. Is the problem in the lips, or is the problem on the teeth or inside? Maybe the tongue. Strawberry ice cream. Also, you had an unexpected call, so I couldn't hear what you were saying. No problem, Mr. Slash. Life comes first, eh? Don't you be worried over there. I just were asking you for the ice cream. Strawberry ice cream. Nice, nice. Is it water-based or cream-based? I have like they are vanilla ice creams covered with chocolate and almonds on my fridge. But I would like to have some sandwiches too. Those sandwiches that have like the cream flavor inside. Cream based. Let's go. You love strawberry. Nice, nice. It is a nice flavor. But we had the talk, right? That the some strawberry flavor does not really taste like the real strawberry. It's a flavor. Like everybody says it's strawberry, but is it really? So I need to clear a little bit around the mouth. Clear that outline a bit. Okay. She do be pogging, eh? She do be pogging. Let me see. Did I touch? For example, in CSP here is the difference between this old texture and the new one. I got watered in there. Water bubble yeeted. Let's see. First of all, we have a little bit of an outline over here already. But this guy... do I not have a pretty decent area? Ah, I guess I moved... Did I move the mouse? What? Why it moved? Okay. So I need to select these guys and move them a bit. I move them because to fix the UVs basically. Okay. Can I... Is this legal? It looks pretty legal. Pretty legal, if you ask me. Let's hit it with... I can do with Brusherino. Let me export it this time, not in the Unity folder because that seems spicy. Export it in the Sailor Moon one. I was checking the prices of hard drives before stream. Holy flipperino, they cost 100 buckaroos more than usual, and they were never cheap to begin with. Oh my god. I still can... I had all drives that are not internal drives, but they are external, but to be honest, and they are so expensive that I'm gonna move the cookie videos I take now there, over there, little by little. Still have a few terabytes left, so we're good. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Quet said that this is a... Banana. Banana said that this is a very phantom-like texture, like with the ghost emoji. I said Quets because the name was green and I didn't think. I turned off the brain. Ghost emoji. It kinda looks like it. Ghost emoji. That's our mask. Save it in the Sailor Moon folder, pretty please. Over here, overwrite that. Yes. Okay. Got flower behavior. Nice. Okay, now I have to get that mask, copy. We're gonna paste it in the Unity folder. Bam, replace. And now Unity, if Unity is a good boy, should update and say, okay, it updated. And the mouse is still a bit... Ah, you were not seeing anything? Oh my god. I was checking here. I'm not sure if it comes from the lips or what. When we see her from here, the lips are properly masked. But on the inside there, she seems to still have outline. And I don't know exactly where is it coming from. Let's check the inside of the mouse. Because these ones, yeah, this is protecting the inside of the mouse completely, so it should not be coming from there. But this is also... one is the tongue and the other is the inside, and who knows how they are treated in the mask. This could be... this is just the texture stretching, I guess. This is the mouse cavity, but it's completely protected, right? This should be the eye socket, it's protected. Oh, what is this? Could the tongue be here? Let me check in Blender. What's the color of her tongue? It's probably pink like that. Let me show you Blender. Is it inside the body? I think so, right? I think everything is one object. Can you open the mouse for us? The tongue is red. So that's not the tongue then. That is not the tongue. This part should be white too. And you're not seeing CSP right now. Was cleaning a triangle here. So I'm trying to look for the. Start to realize 2 terabytes ain't enough. 2 terabytes for what? How? In general, you mean? I have a lot of drives only for the Koke videos. They occupy a lot as main storage. Yeah, my main drive is in there. Let me see. Main drive is 3/4 full. But yeah, I have a lot of smaller drives. They are slow ones, but I use it for cold storage, like video and stuff. Frenchie, how are you doing? It is kinda late over here, eh? Don't remember if we see each other today. I don't know today, but yesterday. You're too tired. No, Frenchie. Rest well over there. Rest, heal, and get better soon. No. Rest well and get better soon. That's the priority over there. You have been. Thank you for reporting yourself. Thank you for coming to say hi over here. And yeah, go and rest, eat a lot, and get better soon. Hope it is not too hot over there. Hope you have AC or a fan or something. Yeah, I got to bed, so I was coming to say bye. Let's go. Thank you for the love over there. Thank you, Frenchie. Let's see. Have a good night, eat. Have a good night, eat. Eat well, eat tight. Have wonderful dreams and get better soon, eh? When you scream, look like a cow or I'm tired. We are creating a mask to protect the outline there around Sailor Moon. Yes, because she has a little bit of an outline over there. Let me see. Over here in Unity. I need to get rid of the problem there. Let's see. She has a weird outline around the mouse there, and I need to see where it's coming from. Yeah. Thank you so much, Frenchie. Thank you so much. We will be grinding over here. No problem, no problem. Let's see. Did I separate into another object? No, I separated the eyes, maybe. But not the mouse, right? Nope. Nope. Would be cool to be able to test where this is pointing. If I plug the old texture, well, see what happens. It's wrong too, but because the model changed how their UVs work. Most likely, I think. The lips are protected, but the inside is not. And it's the whole inside there. And I don't know where is it coming from. So that could be the interior of the mouse. Let's see. Did I change the UVs in Blender or something? I go to UV editing in Blender and let's see. Select the face. And let's see. What have we done over here? Do we have a small island around here with the black thingy? Because maybe that's the case. Yeah. Is this the... that's it. I forgot. We created this island for the outline here. So I need to clean that too. Okay, so it's in the corner. Okay, so let's try to look for that in CSP. CSP. CSP, it is this corner here. How deep does it go? And even in this texture it shouldn't be like this. So I need to combine. Yeah. This is using face texture new. So it's not this one. I can import face texture new and kinda guess that corner. So I need to make changes to that. Let's see. You can just export the UV layout. Big brain. Big brain. Thank you, Mr. Banana. Let's see if I remember. Export UV layout. It's gonna be face UV layout. Okay, export. Nice. Big brain, big brain. I was testing you, Banana. I see you were paying attention, eh? Good job, good job. Let's see, face UV layout. Okay, I'm gonna copy this voice. Copy. Paste it here. Okay, I need to clean all of that in the mask and even in the base color texture, to be honest. Hi there! How are you doing over there? Oh, I got attacked. I got attacked. The check of this guy. Oh my god! How are you doing over there? Hope you had a pretty legal day. And you are now chilling in bed. Bed chilling. Almonds. Thank you for reminding me to eat over there. Let's see. Can I expand the selection a bit? Are they scaling maybe? Pam 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 pam. Eat almonds. More almonds. Yum, 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 yum. Hey, look at that. That's a healthy cookie, yeah? Healthy cookie. Thank you, Mr. Feather. Have you made any progress in your Digimon games? Have you gotten a cool one over there? Or what? Okay. Can I expand this area? Doesn't seem to want to expand anymore. Okay, I can go here now. And it needs to be painted fully black. I can do brush arena even. Why can I not paint here? Huh, I guess so, but I haven't touched it in 2 days or so. Well, that is legal. No problem, Mr. Feather. Hope you get all the cool Digimons in there. That you have fun with the games over there. Let's see. of the selection. Can I paint this area expanding a bit? Bucketerino. Bam. Does it not work? Well, I don't see that much of a change. Okay. What else? Where is the nose thingy? The UV for the nose, good sir. I guess because I didn't have it selected, it didn't appear here. Because it's another object called nose outline. I see, because I'm in Blender. Trying to check that nose outline over there. This guy. Where do you live? Down here. Can I export that? Nose outline. UV. Okay. To see where this guy is hiding, because this guy is atomic boy. Face UV, nose outline UV. Impossible to see anything here. Is it fully empty? I think it is. It's empty because I didn't select it. Override. Okay, let's see. Drop it here. I don't see anything. Should be atomic over here at the bottom. Let's see if I need to select it or something. No. What? Why does it not? Let's see, maybe if I copy paste it over some color, we can see it. I don't think it has anything. I guess it should be in the middle of this little hole. So yeah, I think it's in the middle of here. So luckily, I guess it was taken into account. So we may be able to, in the mask, straight up. Let's see. This is the mask. I think it's protected already. It's this area over here, I think, right? Yeah, it's protected. Okay, let's try exporting this. I like to leave a little bit more area around it. Hitting it with the bucket and the area scaling should work, but for some reason it's not. Well, whatever. Let's try exporting that file. And do I need to modify this, the face texture in the base? I think I need to clear this area around here. Let me select the magic wand. I can select in the mask this hole and drill it there. Maybe with the brush. Not sure of the color. Probably needs to be. Gonna join this color here. It's not exactly black. It's brownish. Bucketerino, well, brush is fine. Brush here. Let's see the legality of our actions. Export the mask. Looks a bit illegal, but let's hope it's fine. Export PNG. Mask new. Replace. Oh, okay, why did you fail? Okay, I'm gonna save you with another name. Save as mask new 2. And we're gonna save the base color too. Base color. Base color 2. Let's see. Okay, nice. Yes. All right. To Unity. Okay, so and the face color too. I'm gonna keep it with that name just in case. The mask can be obliterated. Where was I saving? Was I saving in the Unity folder again? So that's why you didn't want me to keep. Okay, yeah. Nuke the old mask. Change the name. Okay. Copy. Paste the new mask here. Overwriting. Can I not? Copy. Paste. Replace. Okay. And the extra texture, I will copy it, but with I will keep both just in case. Okay. Do the swaps. Oh, nice. GP. And the texture, I'm gonna plug. I will nuke the old face here. And plug this as the base color. Now we should get a little outline there. Yeah, there it is. Awesome. Huge W. Huge W. Let me drop a save. For good measure there. Okay. Nice. And let's keep plugging textures. This was the most difficult one, but it's working. Hair. Plug the new hair texture. I need to do something with the color of the eyes. It should be legal enough, but I need to learn how to properly export opacity from substance, because that will be messing my textures. I'm gonna plug the hair texture in the color. Why did you break? Do you have different UVs? Did I change your UVs? So which Sailor Moon is the one that has the proper UVs? That is indeed a question. I wonder. I know I did change them. Maybe in one of the I need to check the, because you can copy UVs, right? I can export them and plug these guys in this file. I guess it's the consolidated file. Maybe. Let's keep going. Sailor outfit should be legal enough. Sailor outfit. Okay. And the school outfit. Is it enough? And the twintles. Did I change your layout? Hopefully not. Doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. Now for the magic, or for the particles, I need to import all the particles, make them a book or a texture atlas and switch through them. Let's see. Let's import all the textures. Sailor Moon folder. Okay. Start dropping the boys here. We have 2 feathers, focus lines. Focus lines? No, that's for the background. We don't need that anymore. No, we do need that. We do need that. Okay. What else? I can delete this. This was never used. Make sure I'm only deleting you. Yeah. Feather 1, feather 2, focus line, puff particle. Magic trail, the star, the circle, the cross. Is that it? Seems like it. Okay, so we drop them here. Nice. Okay, they look white because does it inverted the opacity? Okay. Can I create a texture atlas with you? Right click, try. I can image to array. I can do that too with a flipbook or texture. Yeah, I can create a flipbook. I guess this is more Poyomi. Texture to the array. Can I delete the others? Let me delete the circle. Does it explode or what? No, seems to have the information. But I have heard creating a texture array. That's not really. I guess we have less materials. It's not. It's not less heavy. The information is still there. It weighs the same as the individual images, but the materials maybe they weight more. I'm not sure. I'm just optimizing or trying to. Let's hope it still can point to the textures. Headpads for feather. Headpads for feather. For you. No. No. But headpads, yes. Yes, deserved. But we know what is this relation we have? No bow in there. But headpads, yes. You get some headpads. Okay. Of the array, let's delete the star. The puff. No choice given. Yes choice. Or you are gonna be yeeted, eh? Jet feather? Jet feather? Now that I think about it, the circle, the bubble is a material too, I guess. Can I expand an existing texture array? I guess I can create a fully flat white texture for the circle so that the material of the particles can work for the bubble too. I think so. The problem is, can I add to an existing texture array? I don't think so. Oops. Let's try to... Can I control C here? Doesn't seem to be the case. No problem. You can control C in Windows, but I don't recommend it. Spicy. Spicy maneuver. Let me delete this guy. Okay, I still have my selection here, so I'm gonna drop the particles again. Sailor Moon Day. Yes, today we do be blending. Tomorrow is Minecraft Day. And on Friday is Sailor Moon and Peak. Because on Thursday I'm going to the beach. With my cousin. Huge W. First beach day of the year for me. I'm gonna be reflective of the beach. Gonna be reflecting all the sun. So yeah, I will make sure to wear sunscreen over there. Otherwise I'm gonna be fried. For real. The number unknown. Let's see, can I make one of these? I guess it needs to be black, question mark. I don't know why these guys are so, let me see, so transparent. When I created the array, it seemed to understand the images. Gonna be fried for Friday. Well, I will use a lot of sunscreen. I have sunscreen with factor 50, so I probably will be reflective when I come back if I do a good job applying it. Let's see. I guess I can... $50 plus for the elderly. Well, it is 50, eh? It is 50. I'm in the juice club over there, eh? Yeah, maybe a 2K texture is too much. I don't know if they all need to be the same size, possibly. I'm gonna open one of these guys in CSP and I'm gonna nuke it with white. Let's see, opening CSP, open got share, CSP. Okay, I have a feather over here. Is this feather dust? It's more like feather, feather. Feather dust is probably more like. Feather dust is probably more like this. Is this feather dust? Wow, so magical. You know, a project like this is like a hell pit. Yeah, I'm very sorry because it took more than expected. I thought it was gonna be easy peasy. Well, I never thought it was gonna be easy, but I thought it couldn't take that much. Sparkling feathers indeed. Look at that. Yeah, I didn't expect it to take this long, you know. I thought it was gonna be long, but at least we learned how Blender can break in so many ways, right? Blender can break so much and so often. It is crazy. I can export it here with a little bit of opacity. Let's do like 50. Okay. And or a bit less maybe. And we save it as bubble. And we create, I was gonna say a texture atlas. We create an array, texture array. Okay. Bam. Baballerino. Come here. Bam. Get imported. Get imported. Let's go. From you to you. With you and your friend you and you and you and you too. Right click. Try. Flipbox. Image to texture array. Bam. Nice. Considering my favorite Digimon has an attack called Starlight Explosion that is sparkling. Starlight Explosion. What's your favorite Digimon? I know it was bird based. It was kind of Phoenix, right? It was Phoenix Mon or something. I'm not 100% sure. I know it was not Biyomon, even though you like Biyomon. It was some mythical verb. Ho Mon, Phoenix Mon. Okay, yeah. I got that right. Ho Mon. Like in gold and silver. Okay, we have the texture array. And we have the particle material, so we are good. Explosion! Is this how do they abbreviate it? I saw a chapter today. The series with Aqua and then Black Mage with fire. Konosuba. Is this Konosuba? Explosion! Kono, I don't know what. Sobarashi. Sobarashi. Let's see. Particles. Particles, you are gonna be a Poyomi material, Poyomi tool, and you're gonna be using my flipbook. And my flipbook lives in special, probably. Flipperino Bocarino. Or can I use the texture here and flip the book anyway? That is a question. I have the flipbook here. I saw it, but can I plug it here? I guess I cannot flip. So maybe it doesn't make sense. Plug the texture array here. Okay, and texture array. Do your work, my friend. Well, I don't see the meshes, but I guess they don't get seen. They are resized to 0 in frame 1. Flip. You can yeet to flip. Yeet. But yeah, you can flip the book with the frame offset here. Flip flop the chancla. Have you summoned the weapon of mass destruction? Do you wanna get yeeted with the chancla there, man? Be careful, eh? I'm not gonna wield this pointing at you because this is a very dangerous weapon, eh? We don't want any incidents over here, eh? Maybe like if it was the tank, it could be, you know. And the tank is less deadly. But the chancla, that is very dangerous. You should have a command that flips the table. We can yeet the table maybe. Can we yeet the table? I need to add a collider to the table because I should not be able to clip through it. And it will help with the yeeting. It should be easy to do. Let me take notes because we're gonna do all that once I finish with Sailor Moon. Let me see. We have the baguette, the orange juice, the French outfit, the fedora, the aviator glasses, the juice, corrective lens shapes. Try to fix the ear wiggle with the pendulum physics. Try to make it for everyone. Pendulum for everyone. We have the smooth transitions at the cam that can help Maro too. Flip the desk and collider. Flip desk and collider. Okay, let me see. And fix the cat flower do for Maro. Maybe that wouldn't work with the stuff on the table. Yeah. But maybe it can despawn. It can force the items to despawn, I guess. But temporarily. If I despawn them temporarily, I need to... I can... I could add a big logic check. I don't know if it's like check for visibility and turn off or toggle. But I need to save that array and use it later to toggle them on. And I don't know if you can do that in Word. I think maybe you can. Check all the objects on the table, make them invisible, yeet the table, and bring them back after. Like, I could program that, but I don't know if Word has an option to save an array. I could also create a collection with the props and enable or disable the visibility of the collection. That I don't know if that's possible. I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe. We need to investigate. Let me take notes. Visibility of props. Or I can straight up yeet all the props. Or yeet all. We need to add colliders to all of them. And blend shape for the fries. Blend shape for the fries. And Mar also wanted a fries little prop, for example, like 3 fries crossed, so I could make them appear on my hand, so like it seems like I'm grabbing fries. Blend shape for the fries so that they go down, and fries prop, like 3 fries crossed, so I can have them on my paw. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's keep going for a bit. Let's set up the materials, kinda sorta. How the texture array. What else do we need over here? We need to fix the hair UVs. Let's plug the animation to see if the particles are there. Animator. Don't I have the clip? Yeah, armature action. Control D to extract it from there. Now I will create an animator by hitting record and stopping. Does it not work? Is it because I already have that track in there? I need the animator itself. Controller. Can you create one for me? Can I plug this there? Okay, let me delete this guy. Do it the old-fashioned way. No. Okay, I needed to hit here. Create. New animation. Okay. This is the guy I needed. This one we can delete. And I'm gonna join this guy here, Control D. And we can select this guy. And we can plug the action here. No, it was not there. To plug it here. Nice. And that should be it. And hit play and check if the particles are there or what. she's not moving. You're not moving. Do I need to update your avatar? The mask. Animation, armature action, the mask. Create from this model, humanoid, transform. Oh yeah, it got disabled. Oh no, it's fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. Maybe I need to update it. It has already been applied, theoretically. You clearly are not moving, my lady. You're not moving. Why are you not moving? Let me double check here. If I press all, it selects the armature, yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna select the last file, Sailor Moon 50. Do I select the armature if I select everything? I do. Maybe is it because all the bones are not visible? But the main stuff is visible, eh? The main stuff is visible. Maybe, let me see. If I go to the rig, configure. Let's see if she can move here. Can you move, Sailor Moon? She was able to move before the update. I don't know if the update broke anything. Shouldn't have. The armature is there in the list. Here. Okay, stuff is happening. Okay, she's fine. I was clipping through her. Can you dance, my lady? You can. I expect the arms are broken because we have not set the twist bones yet. But you're moving. Maybe I needed to update it or something. What is happening here? What is this? Is that in the texture? Do you need the Neo UVs or something? Or is it some sort of glitch? Not sure. Here on the leg. You have another one here. What? Did I create different UVs for that? I remember doing something with the UVs of the body. Let me go to Blender to the final version. What happens if I swap your texture here? What happens if I swap the texture of the body? Body in the second slot. Okay, this is the original body texture, and I think I merged. Let me see the new body texture. Is it similar? Yes, it's similar. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. So then what is that black glitch? There is no black in my texture, so it shouldn't be there. Could be this magic mesh clip in there. Okay, now you cannot see, so I can get closer. Oh, it's the face. It's using the face texture. The body is using the face texture. Okay. Okay. I get it now. Okay, so we're done there. The body is using the face texture, but I exported the body with 2 slots, right? The body has, the body has 2 slots for the body and the face, but because I nuked the body material, the body texture probably got unassigned or something. I have the vertex group still, so I just need to select it. Let me look for body. Body, select. And you need the material body assign. Okay, that was the issue. Okay, I can save. Anything else I need to correct in the main file? I need to come here for something else. I'm gonna check the color of the magic particles. In this case, it's gonna be magic rays or pink magic. So let's select this, for example, pink magic, this color. Okay, and we're gonna create that material too. Unity. magic. So basic polyomino, color. Can I copy this value? What color do you accept here? Hexadecimal. I'm gonna copy paste the hexadecimal. Copy, paste. Okay. I need a little bit of alpha, if you don't mind. I don't need. But this doesn't work. The cutoff. I need opacity basically. Don't have an alpha map. Tiling offset. Oh, I need something to make it go through these guys. Well, I guess if it is like a white texture. I know there are textures built inside the. You can use one of those. Like little gradients and stuff built inside the Unity. I wish I had any colored references for Sraggio, you mean? Maybe isn't there like any cover or any colored art of her? Could be ideal. No, oh no. Oh no. Then it's gonna happen. I hope she has a decent palette, right? I'm imagining something not gonna say ocean because ocean is very gray, but browns, camo greens, for color, like a little light brownish or whitish. I don't know, white hair maybe, or I don't know, lightly colored hair. I don't know. But yeah, tan skin, okay, that's legal. But like I hope it doesn't happen like with the paste or the paste or however she's called in the end. That she is pink. She's full pink. I didn't imagine that. That caught me by surprise. I liked her more before I learned she was fully pink. Let's see. How can I not? Here. You need to select this little circle. Give me have textures here, like they are tiled. I think we use this for like the Christmas stuff. Need the small textures. I need a small texture that's full white basically. Let me go until the bottom of default particle system. I guess this is fully white. Can you use that? Okay. Maybe the whole group is pink. Oh no! Let's see. Multiply, blend strength of 1, but can I... First of all, I need to see the tiling, but I need alpha options. Okay. Maybe I don't need the mapping. Let's see, force opaque. Or maybe not. Alpha mode. Well, if it is if I was to say, I mean Goblino hours here, but wait a bit chilling, wait a bit chilling. How are you doing, Mr. Sushi? Are you done with the workday over there? Are you gonna go for walkies or what? You make it here in Unity, correcting illegalities, going back and forth, you know? Not at all. Oh no. Oh no. Hope it goes. Hope it ends soon. I went to get your hair about 2 hours ago. Okay, you went to the hairdresser over there, did some grocery shopping after. Let's go. That's important. I think I'm okay with groceries. I'm done. I went recently. And it is still to do you get your hair cut. Cut about? Although I could use well I mean, let me see. When to buy hair? No. I was gonna say that's illegal. That's not illegal, that's only a little bit expensive, but can be done. When to get hair would be nice. I mean, yeah, I have heard some people go to Turkey to get more hair in there, to get some implants. But I don't know, it's a bit annoying because you have to you have to take medicine or something. I don't know. You almost did. Oh, yeah, I have heard it's not too expensive over there. So yeah, a lot of people go there to do it. Yeah. Priorities. You can always do that later. No problem. Yeah. Well. Big chili, Mr. Sushi, big chili. So what do you have today over there? What do you have to do today? Secret projects. Yeah, cheeky banana, eh? Banana got a bit too cheeky over there, eh? Making more maps. Maps? Ah, okay, like levels. Yeah, nice. Hope they are great, amazing, but easy to do, eh? Easy to do. Let's see, shall I do Angular Alpha? This is what they use for the banks. We need to learn to use this to see through the banks of the models. That's kinda neat. Hey, I got a sub to channel you never visited. You know how that happens sometimes? When you are in Twitch, in the main page of Twitch, it counts as if you were in the channel that's playing in the highlight. So maybe that's how you got the sub. And the subs have priorities for people that are new to the channel. The random gift subs. So maybe that's why you got it. Yeah, that's exactly what they want you to think over there. So you join the community, you get involved, and then eventually you pay for your own subs. That's the strat over there. That is the strat. If I remove this alpha map, I guess it's all white, right? I'm trying to see. Okay, here we have alpha, but there is too intense. Do I need to do it with tethering? Alpha to coverage. What is this? we need to do it with this. This is ingredient or bias. Let's see. Shall I remove the map or what? Nah. Distant alpha, Fresnel alpha, angular alpha. We need to learn that. That's about it. It needs to be here. It needs to be here. Color and alpha. Offset, tiling, panning. The UVs, invert, blend mode, multiply, I guess. It's the default option, so let's see. Alpha. Blending. Why do we blending? Let me move to the side a bit. You cannot check over there. Alpha blend OP. It is super OP. Maximum OP. Let's see. I'm gonna look it up. Poyomi Tom Alpha. I know Poyomi has a mega tutorial about alpha, but I just want plain alpha. A little slider for alpha. Material settings in Unity, locate rendering preset. Change the preset from opaque to cutout. Or transparent. Yeah, I want transparent. Rendering preset. And call to off. I saw the calling here. Call to the back. I need to put it in off. And rendering. Rendering call off. Alpha blending. I know Poyami was talking about the geometry and the rendering queue, but alpha test or transparent? Oops. Let's see. So I'm goes from 0 to. So I guess I need to disable force opaque. It is disabled. And change the alpha on the color. Maybe. I think I can here, yes. Yes. Yes, I can. The thing is, seems to be only accepting 1 or 0, you know? Like forcing the opaque. Or maybe, yeah, it's like it has, maybe it's the cutoff. That's only set to opaque. Where do you see that? Top right. Oh, big brain. Thank you. So now, can we animate this value? I hope so. Awesome. And we can make it emissive. Emission. Have several here. Is there another? Let me double check before. Matcap, rim lighting, outline, special effects. It's in special effects emission. Emission mask everything. Emission color. The pink, but have to crank it up. Emission strength, yes. Emission strength, yes. Emission map, we don't need a map. Fluorescence, what? Why I'm not seeing the emissiveness? Because I have not toggled it on. Yippee. Nice. Like a little bit of dithering around. Like I don't want only the mask fluorescence, I guess. Not really. It's not doing anything. Color adjust, center out. Should I use gloom? Emission, passing, video effects. No, that's not it. Let me look for bloom, sorry. Not gloom. Do I have bloom? Bloom on hide fog, but this only for bit saver. Let me see. Poi io metto un emission bloom. Emission causes a material to glow. A material will only appear to glow if there is a bloom post-process in the current scene. So I need to do it in Word though. Yeah, make sure your world or Unity scene has a volumetric post-processing bloom effect. Oh, the scene. How can I add that? The object effects, particle system, trail line, light. These are directional, point spoil light, literal light, camera or cinema machine. No. Unity scene bloom. Bloom. But not for universal render pipeline, good sir. Bloom. Where can we find it? In the inspector. I guess inspector for the scene, or we put it on the camera. Post-processing overview, but where is this? You can import Unity post-processing stack. Okay. So I need to add it to my scene and it's to import it. Probably you just have to install a post-processing package. Okay. You can download it from the asset store. URP. What's the addition one that's free? Let's use Let's look for it on the package manager. Okay, package manager. Post-processing. It seems to install, right? It has a check currently installed. Okay, so I need to slot it here maybe. Where are you then? Post-processing. So you can click on the folder and create it. Here maybe. Packages. Post-processing. Let's see. Resource asset. Shall I drop this voice somewhere? Installation. Maybe I need to see it here in window panels. Project scene, package manager, inspector hierarchy. Like the same way you create scripts. Think I have never created a split, Mr. Banana. Layouts, split. Okay, save layout, delete layout, search. Package manager, assets. Okay, rendering. Right click and there should be create. Okay, let me see. Right click here. No, right click. Inside the folder, here, create. It is grayed out, but maybe here, no, it's grayed out. Or maybe inside Sailor Moon folder. Or here in general post-processing. Create, no. In some system folder, yeah, I'm inside post-processing here. Or the other post-processing. Create is grayed out. In the same folders, okay. Sailor Moon animation. Here I can create, yes. Sermon animation. Let me close post-processing here. Sermon animation, right click, create. Oh. Tools, Magic Close 2, scripts, shader graph, shader, ray tracing, post-processing profile, lens flare, post-processing profile, new post-processing profile. Oh, fancy. Post-processing profile. Add effect, Unity, Bloom. Why are you not blooming? Do I need to drop it here in the scene? It says forbidden. Forbidden. I need to crank it up like a lot. Let me see. Oh, you gonna add a layer or something? Okay. Get in the Intel, Mr. Banana. Thank you so much for your invaluable support. Enabling processing in the in the camera needs to be main camera layer. Oh. Main camera layer instead of default post-processing. Okay, it wants me to add its own post-processing layer. Can I not? Let's see. Maybe I wasn't where I shouldn't. Cellular animation. Here I have the post-processing. And I need to add the layer in the main camera. So in this main camera layer, instead of post-processing, it wants me to add a new one. Sailor Bloom. Okay. Cellular bloom. Okay. So it needs to be here too, in the layer, the post-processing layer. It needs to be here, post-processing layer. In camera layer cellular bloom. Okay, and these guys, they need to participate in cellular bloom. Kinda specific, kinda tricky. Cellular bloom. Okay. Do I still need this effect? This guy overrides bloom. Okay. And the guy that continued down there. Post-process volume options. Post-processing may be disabled on the viewport. Shaded wireframe, shaded wireframe. Layers. Post-processing is enabled. Let's see here, just in case. Or here, the camera. No. Well, this post-processing layer does not have the bloom effect. I have it here. Post-processing profile. Maybe it needs to be profile. We need to post-process volume. We need to put the profile. We need to create a post-processing volume instead, I guess, and put the profile in there, maybe. Post-processing volume profile. And an override. No, I need the volume. Create. This is a processing layer. Creating a global process volume. Create an empty game object. Okay. See, I'm following your old guide over there. Create an empty. Attach a post-process volume component. Let me follow the video. Main camera from default to camera, yeah. Post-processing layer in the camera. And okay. And the trigger. And you can add the volume straight up on the camera. Okay, it can be added here. Processing volume is global, and the profile is gonna be our boy. Yippee! Yippee! We need to lower the intensity. Nice. Flashbang! Shadow be shiny. Shadow be shiny. Let's go. Can you move now, Sailor Moon, by the way? Can the movement be moved? Why did you... I know I rested your position, right? I rested your position when I exported you, but since when did that become a problem? Post-processing, you are bloom. Bloom boy. So, why did you have your avatar works? Why does your animation not move your body, my girl? And the mask is legal for the animation too. This guy works. This guy works. He do be working. sometimes maybe a refresh is needed. You know, for some stuff it works, like you need to call a function that's like a flash of the memory, but this shouldn't be the case here, right? Well, we've changed it a few times, but yeah, she works here. She works fine. She do be chilling, she do be dancing. But outside, for some reason, she does not wanna dance anymore. What? Illegal behavior. The animation over here does it need a mask too? Mature action, indeed. And the eyes, saucy eyes. They are looking. Let me check here in the armature, but the mask is a legal mask. You don't need to loop. Create from this model humanoid. Checking the armature with all the Bonaruskis in there. No meshes. And that's how it used to be. Motion. Can open and close for the refresh, and we still need to we need a fresh refresh anyway, because these UVs are cooked for the hair. I need to join them from another Blender file. Let me close random tabs. That we don't need anymore. Okay. Need to open Blender and try to look for the forbidden file. Can you not save there, Mr. Blender? Okay. Which one could have the information? It's only for the hair, this part, and the buns. I'm gonna look my Blender folder. Could be, let me open another Blender instance. Have you installed the new version already? I want to finish this project to try it out. Probably not that different, but it has a few thingies in there. I know you downloaded it, but you didn't install it last time. I need a toilet break. Oh no. I'm peeing myself. It's one of these last Blender files. Let me see. You have. Let's flip and go. Are you an enjoyer? Of course, probably. Of course. We don't have layers yet, right? Sailor Moon 49, Sailor Moon, which could be the consolidated. Let me open the folder because I think I changed the name of the consolidated boy, and that is probably the one. Consolidated materials 31. Okay, I can open it. We only need to join the UVs, right? And not all of them. I can create like a group. We'll check it right now. I need to run because I'm gonna explode. The new external assets are pretty cool. Back. Let me see. Oh no! Final Fantasy VIII music. Hey Marco! Welcome back! It is not morning where you live, Mr. Marco! Mr. Marco! Hope you rest properly, over there. May change for something more more cozy. Let's see. For a bit is okay. There's Monster Hunter. The same as here. Okay. Hope you get good eats over there, mister, Thank you for coming to say hi, but if you have, I don't know, well, you probably don't have school, right? Because of summer. Are you on holiday? I hope so. Yes. The current file is not compatible with the running Blender. The current file was created in Blender 5.1, but the running Blender is 5.0. What? Did I not open Blender 5? Cancel. Did I not open Blender 5.1? Good sir. Sailor Moon. Consolidated materials. Okay, let's see if this Sailor Moon has the different UVs. Sailor Moon. Misses. And we have, by any chance, the different UVs? I'm gonna compare it with our current girl. I think they are the same. They look the same. Yep. So this is not it. Let me look for a different girl. It should have the same date probably as my latest or around Substance Painter file save date. So let me figure that one out first. 7th of July maybe. 7th of July. Okay, so let me see. A Sailor Moon that was saved around that time frame. Sailor Moon. Can I see the date? Okay. Okay, 7th of July was it? I have one from the 3rd and one from the 14th. The one after the consolidated, o sea, the next one, instead of 31, 32 or 33. Let's check it out. Let's open 33. Open with Blender 5.1. Let's see what we find over there. Let me close the previous one because this is gonna be explosive. So many blenders. Be careful. Too many blendy blends. Too many blendy blends. Let's see. Missus. What is going on with your UVs, my lady? They don't seem different. They don't seem different. I see the texture. Textures. Needs to be in the Sailor Moon folder. And this would be the fancy texture. Fancy texture. The main island is very similar, but we have different bananas down here. I can try to check for that. Okay. Okay, let's look for the 32. Sailor Moon 32. So what is going on with you? Ah, this is the exploded one. This is probably not gonna be it. Let me reopen 30. Yeah, you were not seen there, but it was the exploded file. Let me open 31 again because they were more similar than I expected, the textures. So maybe I got bamboozled. These two straights in there, I think. Let me see the texture. No, I have two horizontal bananas here in the new texture. I have multiple UV maps. I may... maybe even on my mail file. Here I only have one. Let me check the main. I can close you. Don't save. Main Sailor Moon. You are Sailor Moon. 50. Do you have several? No, you only have one. But your UVs don't have two side bananas here. Okay. So I have to keep investigating. Texture. Yeah, UVs. Some spicy UVs hiding. So Sailor Moon. $33. Open with Blender 5.1. Let's see. And for the hair, yeah, so it should be. Was not that bad. Do I need to locate it? Then this one we already checked. 33. Object, select that. Editing. Let me show you. Sailor Moon 33. This is not it. And you only have one UV map. Okay, let's keep going. Don't save. Sailor Moon 34. Or let's... yeah, I guess this is the safest way to not skip it. Yeah, some UVs I changed them when I export into Painter. And in the main file they are different. Did you paint some details? Yes, I painted the texture in there. So I need to find them. I can import them as extras, I guess. It's fine. And use it only for the hair. Let's see. The hair. No, same. Close. Could be around 40 something to 42 or something. Kinda rings a bell, but who knows. Tiny square. I see an orange glow in the corner. Ah, here is when I was doing the floor. Now this is pretty advanced. Should be earlier. Let me see. No, this is the same. And when you select the hair, are the UVs still there? Yes, they are there. Problem is that we created a different set. So we need to find those. Let's see, why are you not seeing that? Yeah. Okay. It's earlier than that. Let's try this one. Should be the post probably, because if I was exporting it should be the one, the name. I know how to do it. It's probably this one. Maybe I got lucky here. But I should check for the name of the FBX file that I have on my folder. If it is 39, it could be this Sailor Moon. And I have one for 29, one for 31, one for 48, 49. Could it be 48? Maybe. Because then I have exploded. No, this one's could be 48, but 48 is so late. I feel like that's like Unity. Could be 48. Let me check your UVs, my lady. Here I was dealing with the child of, I think. Yeah, this is not it. Let me try 48. 48. Close. Okay. And you deposing. Not really. But let's check. UV editing. Oh, you're not seeing anything. Let's see. No. Same UVs. Do you have a different UV set? No. Let me check for more FBX. Fifty is the one I currently have. Let's check a 49. She's not deposing. Which could be a bit illegal. No. You don't have to set. I feel like these were attempts at a final export. Exploded. Substance probably says, yeah. Let's check. Opening painter over here. Oh no, the hogger. The absolute Biram hogger. Let's not touch anything in there, eh? Be careful. Painterino, painterino. Painterino. Has the new skew options there. Skew. Let's see. File. Sailor Moon 2. Okay. Let me. Is Painterino not? Painterino. Let's see. Check the FBX in the report mesh settings. No. Report mesh. No. It's thinking. It is thinking. I thought when I pressed that, it opened a pop-up. I think it's preferences or it's maybe another window. I didn't like that at all. It's thinking. But I need to think so much. Whoa, it's even making my it's even making water lag. Sheesh. I only wanted to check the mesh painter. I didn't paint anything yet. Let me close painter because that was clearly not the option and the guy is suffering quite a bit. Close. Sweet baby Jesus. The mother of the painting. Close. Close. That report. Whoa, holy flip. It closed. Give me my beer and back. Thank you. Sweet baby Jesus. Painter has no chill, eh? Painter is the spiciest program I own, I think. He wants to devour the beer ram. Okay, Sailor Moon 2. There she is. Now, can you let me pick? Can you pick? Let me pick on the mesh. When you need to cook an egg, you can open Painter. I definitely can. I set in project configuration. I think that may be it. Yeah, it opened the pop-up. 31 FBX. That's it. 31 FBX. Okay, we can close it. So it was 31 instead of 32. Okay, discard the changes. Thank you. Oh my god, and give me my Biran back. Thank you. Sailor Moon 31. 31 before consolidated materials, I guess. Open with Blender 5.1. Okay. Blend it, blend, blend it, blend. 3D wipes in the make. Let's see. Are you the one? Are you the one? This is the new, and I need the buns too. Give me the buns too. Not the buns alone. The buns. I need the UVs. I need to join. We may join. The data UV map. Can I export this somehow? UV. Export UV layout. Your buns and hair near UV. Okay, export. Gimme. You could go in the main file and open the hair. Add the object, you mean. I can do that too, I guess. Do you think that's legal error? But maybe it has different weights or something. Well, the weights are in the vertex groups, right? So I guess maybe it doesn't matter. And then I need to parent it to the main mesh, right? Let's see, export them. As I can copy paste, right? Straight up, like a criminal. Let me depose you. Rest. Let's go to frame 1 to make sure this is as legal as possible. Okay, I have the main file open here. Save. Okay. Because I split down the middle the hairs. Because Banana recommended that to paint halves. Okay. You. And the buns. Copy. And switch to the main file. This is rest in the pose, frame 1. Paste. Okay, it imported the new armature with probably only the meshes of the hair armature with the buns on the body and the hair. Why do you have the body? Okay, whatever, I guess. I don't think I selected it, but okay. And I can delete the body, keep these guys, clear the parent, control, no, alt P, clear the parent, delete the extra armature. These are the new bands. Let's delete the old bands. Old bands. Maybe not yet. Let me parent them before. Let me first of all close the old guy. Okay. Close the project. This viewer. And let me see. Let me change the music too, because now the Monster Hunter music started to devolve into background music. Okay. Let's see. Let's parent the new boys to the armature. Hair 1 and buns 1, and the armature. Control P with armature deform. Okay, now you should move to that collection, to Serena. Let's make sure that they are exactly on top of the others. Here. Yeah, they are. Okay, delete the hair. You are now hair. And the buns. Yeah, they are on top. And you're now the buns. Nice. And they don't get glitches either. I was worried with the old textures they will get glitches. And now they have the new material assigned with the new texture, I guess. She's clipping quite a bit at the forehead. Does the hair have any transform? No. I need to move you forward. Did the previous hair clip too? The answer may be yeah. The answer may be yeah. it's clipping. Still, maybe it's less obvious. Do they animate? Why are you clipping, my lady? Is it because you're lacking something that solidifies? I need to change the material too. It's the hair. And the bands need to use hair. That's when they get the glitches. But then it's fine. I was wondering why the clipping. Why do I get so much clipping now? Is it because so there could be a solidifier or something? Is it an action? And she's twitching there quite a bit. I did fix that the other day. We don't have any future blend files here. I think this is the last one for sure. Yeah, Sailor Moon 50. I mean, I'm changing the materials couldn't have made it so spicy. Okay, now here maybe this was twitching all along. Could be. I know it was moving back and forth, but I thought like at least the animation for the hand at least. So I was changing the other day the rotations of these guys. They should be locked in. All the guys that form the hand. they should be not moving. From here to here, and they are dancing a lot, but they shouldn't. So my question is, what happened here? And this one can also stay put. The magic and I don't know, this makeup kit. These two bones, I guess. Makeup and the particle master. It is from here, I guess. Didn't clean that much. Careful and only clean this section just in case. Didn't clean a thing. Let's see. It's from let's say here. And the lid. Then here. Still bouncing up and down. Don't flip. How could that be the case? Does the mesh have keyframes and I merge them into the main action or something? No, it doesn't seem to be the case. Luckily. What is going on here? Why is it bouncing? The chest has keyframes. Is that the problem? It could be. Could be part of the issue. She was kinda breathing or something. These inferences, they are turned off. Are they not? Ace from the bone. Could be. Yeah, they are turned off. This one too. Everything should be baked basically. I don't know what's going on here. Worst case scenario, you can like export the animation from a previous file, I guess, from like before the consolidation, if it were to have broken here. Maybe it can be imported in the other file if it is not that different. Let's see, can go back, restore those deleted frames. I don't know. Stuff is happening. But the hair is the least problematic thing. The problematic thing is that the thing is that the arm animation seems to be breaking from time to time, and I am not sure why. No, don't check the materials there, but for example, she's clipping here at the collar. Why would that be the case? Doesn't make sense. And there the makeup kit is bouncing up and down. I'm not sure. The previous hairs seem to have the same issue when I compare them. Maybe it was not that. Snapping keyframes, they can burn your animation. Oh, it is snapping here. Yeah, but I corrected all of this yesterday, like with blend shapes and stuff, the clippings. So I don't know what the flip is going on. Let me open 49. Because 49 should work fine. Because this is the file fixed and this is the file when I started consolidating the materials. So maybe I can export the animation here from this file and append it or something. I don't know. Let's see if it works here. Is it clipping on the hair? It doesn't want to let me know. Are you clipping on your hair? No, she's not. Are you clipping on your head here? No. And she's clipping nowhere here. Why is she clipping on the other file? here the makeup kit is bouncy here too. And the hand. And now like we changed the rolls on the fingers. I know that affected some hand positions, right? It destroyed some hand positions. But why should this be bouncy, the flip? Never change the roll of the hand or anything. And on the new one, I don't know why it's so broken. No idea at all. Clipping. Are the bananas moving? I hope so. Well, that banana's inside the eye the same way, so I guess the hairs are moving indeed. I don't know why it got destroyed, but the previous one seemed to be destroyed too. The previous one got destroyed. Could it be that the body or the armature moved forward or something? But everything would have moved forward, right? And this hair was brought from the other scene. Does it have its own action or something? Well, yeah, you're not using the main action. Armature action. But it doesn't seem to help. Now the palm stone. I have a data transfer for the normal stuff, but this is not applied. I think I removed this empty a long time ago. Let's see. And I have that empty in the middle of the head. Maybe it's this one. No. Did I remove it? Well, these guys can get deleted. Scan with the previous armature. Mira, I just saw my channel appear on the other screen. I said, what is going on over there? How are you doing? How about the stream over there? Did you have fun? I saw you playing Pig the other day with Crimson. Enjoy your stream over there. Let me see. Let's go to Crimson and I were co-opening Dark Souls. Let's flip and go. That is a game I have not tried yet. Seems very hard. You were speedrunning it and not that long ago. So well. Yeah, you have to be very patient over there. Very patient. But good to hear, good to hear. We had a fantastic one. It was a very long stream, right? Because I checked and you were like at 12 hours or something. So it was a mega marathon. What? And celebrating streamer birthdays there? Yeah. Well, huge W over there. They were also about those cold vibes. That's probably because of today's and yesterday's. Well, yesterday was at Crimson, so for today's stream, from Dark Souls to Minecraft. Flipping go. 12 hours, yeah. Big stream over there, big stream. Not bad. Hey, been there sometimes, so W. Huge W. I started ultra late today. But we're here. I'm feeling kind of fresh to an extent. I don't know. I'm on the Unity side right now, but I don't know for what reason My animation broke a bit. I was importing a new mesh for the hair that is clipping there a bit. Let's see. Long stream is nice sometimes. Yes, it is legal indeed. It is of the highest legality, if I may say so myself. I don't know, I can literally sculpt it a bit. It's clipping there, but that's not the only issue. A few parts of the animation broke a bit. And I wonder why. Okay, I hope that's legal enough. And the data transfer, I need an empty, I guess, on her head. Definitely exhausting, so I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good rest of your stream, Cookie. Good night. Yeah, totally understandable, Lyra. Have a good night, Ip, over there. Okay, have a decent dinner if you can, or well, yeah, 12 hours. Well, I hope you had something during stream. Okay, and have a good night, Ip. Hope it is not too hot over there and you can rest properly. Okay, thank you so much for the raid and see you around. Okay, huge W Lira, the owner of the server over there, very kind for inviting me to collab over there. When we went to get the Ender Dragon, where the Cookie Cafe is at. McW. So I don't know if this is an issue. Is it because I'm triggering the blend ship or something? Let's see. Hey, Crimson! How are you doing over there? Saw your stream the other day. Well, not the whole stream, but I saw you were playing Pick. W game. Huge W of a game. So what is going on with this? Speaking of Minecraft, I made a gunpowder farm. Need some cuts to optimize it, but it works as is. Huge W. I saw you were building something on the server, but I didn't know. Did you work on your own house area for a bit too? I think so because I saw a lot of darkness. So nice, very kind of you. Gunpowder to create the firecrackers, to be able to fly with our new elytras. Big W. Yeah, it is 0 right here. Me no likey, eh? Me no likey. Where have you broke? Flying on fireworks, yeah. Not much use for TNT unless a machine needs it. Okay. To maybe farm some blocks or something. But I guess you already made a cobblestone farm a long time ago. Let me see. So we were here in Unity setting everything up. But I realized I'd have it disabled. Let's see. I realized we had a different UV for the hair here. So I want to export the new one, and here she's not clipping. Oh no, when did it break? It broke today? Question mark. If it were if it broke today, and the file 49 should be fine too. but it is not. Could that be the same reason the armature broke here, the animation? Shouldn't be the case. Is it because I removed clips? No, because I always linked the armature animation basically. And you are entering here, right? Well, yeah, the face works. So I have no idea. Let's see. Let's check 49 again. This one should work for the most part. I don't know why this guy, the makeup kit was not working. She's not clipping at the forehead. She's not clipping at the collar. This thing is bouncy for some reason. And if I go back in time a bit more, the problem is here the rolls are not fixed. That's probably the case. Is the makeup kit bouncy? It was bouncy. Was it always bouncy? Maybe since the moment I baked, it became a bit. Yeah, it was bouncy there though. Okay, I guess it's bouncy. Then the hair is not clipping here. Is it because I sculpted it? Does it have any transform? It shouldn't have anything, to be honest. I made sure for that to be the case. I guess sculpting it is legal to an extent. Anything else I need to correct here? Let me check in Unity. Do you have a little square around your neck? because in Painter I had a little situation here. No, you don't need. Had a little problem here in Painter, but it seems to be fine. I fixed the UVs, but I expected it to be worse. The eyes are not very wide, the eye socket, but it's not that illegal. I was gonna say, can I export or can I re-import only the mesh? I can. I think I can swap them, but then you will be, from here on you will have to do this every time you need to update anything, and I'm not gonna remember. Well, you can keep everything the character created here, but it's not very convenient. Why will your animation, will it be, I don't know, why is it broken? I don't fully get it. I swapped the model a few times, right? Why do I have colliders? You shouldn't. What are those? What are those little spheres? Okay. Let's see, how illegal is this file now? I really don't get the clipping shenanigans. Let me see, in Unity, if I go to the FBX, can I import an animation clip? Not from here, from another file. Can press plus. Camera action, no. I guess I can have it as a separate clip here too. So maybe I can import it as an FBX and get it out of an empty. Maybe it doesn't need any mesh in there. But I really wonder what happened here, man. Why are you clipping so much? Because I can try and export from here, but are you gonna be clipping too? Most likely, right? Then the armature was not moved. Did I have everything selected, or the body or something, and I moved it? No, the body does not have any transformation. What happens if I Alt GT objects. Okay, only that one explodes. I probably need something applied in there. Does it work in Unity? And it's huge. But I think when the animation plays, let me save the scene, close and open Unity, and let's see if that way it gets relinked somehow. If it doesn't, then I don't understand why that animation clip does not work anymore. It came with the file. Okay, we're back. Back. Okay, so can you play the animation, good sir? No. And it's trying, right? But you see, she cannot move. It's probably the avatar mask. Armature action. Yeah. From start to finish. Create from this model. But this is actually legal. From the armature. I need to disable all the ends. Okay, I don't think so, because here I was, when I was selecting everything, right? I don't think I had that into consideration. Well, if I, well, not toggle is not a word, not a word. I need to select or trigger them all. Well, they seem to be selected. So what happens if I do it like this? Root motion node. I didn't put anything here last time, I think. Apply. So now maybe do I have to select the read and write again on the import? The animator seems to work. It's a mystery. Okay, right now it's thinking applying this animation. I don't know. I will check today's board to see when does it break and why. She can do the blend shape shenanigans, but it's like the avatar didn't work. Could be an error when I exported. Let's see. What illegality do I have here? Why did you decide to choose violence? Well, at least it works on the previous. I can like change all the materials there too. That is doable. I mean, today's stream, when we started consolidating the materials, some of the Unity work we can keep because the materials are still there, so it's not that bad. Could be that the inverse matrix broke. That also happened the last time I made changes in the armature with the particles, but it was much more apparent. And it also broke, like the changes were visible the last time I opened Blender. But in that case I changed the rest pose. Here I changed the roles yesterday. I didn't make sure she was not clipping from the start from today. So I don't really know. Not including discovery. Yeah, I don't know. It's like today's stream. But it's not a full stream. It's probably not too illegal. Ew. How are you doing over there? Thank you for being here for so long. So, I don't know, worst case scenario we can revert to the previous and see what happened over there. But I will check the bot today while I'm editing and try to check when did she break, because I have no idea. Maybe there is a workaround. The first thing that came to mind was the NLA. That maybe we didn't have the correct strips, or that we had information in another strip. That's one of the classics. But don't know what to tell you. I mean, it's not too bad, but for some reason she's clipping in a few areas when she was not doing that before, and I need to understand why and try to fix it. So I don't know what happened, but something happened. It can be fixed, reverting to a previous file too. Worst case scenario, and it won't be that bad, to be honest. It will not be that bad. So I don't know. I will call it for today. While I'm editing, I will check the bot and try to find the moment it broke. To try to understand why. To see if there is a fix. Worst case scenario, as I said, we can revert. So not that bad. Okay, let me see who dreaming over there. Who do be dreaming over there? Who do be dreaming? Let me see, because I need to sleep something, because tomorrow I have the collab there with Lids. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Shall I call you Rokurok? I'm not sure. Yeah, have a good night. I guess we can raid yellow, so maybe. Are you ready to stream, Mr. Maro, or is it too early for you? Rokuro. Okay. Headbutt for you too. Headbutts. Are you streaming or ready to stream, Mr. Maro, or is it too early? If it is too early, I can raid another person. Mr. Maro. No answer, Mr. Maro. Ah, Maro's streaming right now. Okay, I guess you were starting ultra fast over there. Okay. I was gonna raid Yellow, so I don't follow her, but Cherry and Melo usually raid her. Let me see. Mr. Maro. There you go. Okay, why not? Maro showed me the way in the beginning over there. Yeah, was been a huge supporter. He plays with us on Fridays too. So big W. Getting the raid ready there for Mr. Maro. Okay. Guess one day I need to raid Yellow too. Okay. Thank you so much guys for watching. Huge W. Well, we made progress. We're starting to set up the Unity thingy. I don't know why it broke. I need to check it out too. Hopefully the evidence is in the bot. See you tomorrow with Minecraft. I'm gonna be playing there with Lead, Stoneblock, and maybe if I am ready early, I can play a little bit in my world too. We'll see, we'll see. See you around. Have a good night, Eve, everyone, eh? Yes, yes. Let's flip and go. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.